that. So, what did we do last time? Where did we leave things off? I believe we left things off inside our mind with our furry hand and our furry... whatever this thing is. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. So yeah, I had to solve another puzzle, right? Oh wait, what is this? Abandon once and for all, familiar task must be severed. Oh! We're gonna burn our family? Like, is this... what is this? Hey Ryoshi, what is up? Have you heard of the conclusion to Nintendo and Palworld lawsuit? No, because that has not been a thing. There is no conclusion. What happened, Ryoshi, is that the patent for capturing in Japan specifically has been denied. That's what happened. No. Palworld did not win. No. That's misinformation. That is wrong. What happened, unless you have an article that confirms that, but I'm pretty sure you're referring to the other thing. But people don't bother reading anything other than titles, and titles can be very misleading. So let me tell you what happened. What happened is that Nintendo had filed a patent, right? A patent for capturing animals. That patent was denied because it was not inventive enough. That was the reason why. That, in and on itself, is like a W, right? It is a W, because that might actually affect the lawsuit. But right now, the lawsuit is not over. The thing is not over. The only thing that's happened... Yeah. That the only thing that happened is that Nintendo's patent was denied in Japan. That's what happened. Yeah, Palworld's capturing mechanic. That's a different thing. That's not the lawsuit. The fact that Nintendo doesn't have a patent doesn't mean that the lawsuit is over. Yes, it might affect the lawsuit. It might not affect the lawsuit. We don't know yet. But right now, Nintendo does not have and will probably never have a patent for that. Hopefully. Because it was denied in Japan specifically. And we'll see if this will affect the lawsuit or not. We'll figure that out. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know yet. It is a huge W. It is a huge W for Japan. I don't know about anywhere else in the world, but yeah, it's W for Japan for, I don't know, not allowing to patent stuff that has been allowed to be patented in the United States. For context, in the United States, Nintendo patented the summoning mechanic. So do you remember when we talked about the summoning mechanic and all that? So that was a patent that Nintendo used in the United States, and they were like, yeah, sure. Go ahead. You do you. So they do have the summoning mechanic patented only in the United States. So everywhere else in the world, people are allowed to do whatever they want. So Nintendo cannot do anything to them. But in the United States, development studios in the United States cannot use that mechanism. And in Japan, they tried to patent the capturing, which was denied because, well, I guess the Japanese patent office is not completely retarded. Most of the monsters capturing like games are made in Japan. No, not only. In Japan and the US as well. Palworld and Pokemon and... well, the most famous one are made in Japan, that is true. There are some smaller studios that make them that are not in Japan, though. And they would be affected as well. And they wouldn't be affected if that was in Japan, but most of them were in Japan. So that would be a huge problem. But thankfully, again, the Japanese patent office is not as retarded as the American one, apparently. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? So, it is a win. It is a win of common sense. Those wins are not often. We don't get those often. And hopefully it will help in the lawsuit, because the lawsuit is also taking place in Japan. So they can probably take that and tell them to fuck off. But I don't think it's going to be that simple. Again, remember, Nintendo's goal is not to win the lawsuit. It is to draw the lawsuit out for as long as humanly possible. To just, take all the resources out of the development of the other game. and basically force them to quit because they cannot afford to keep going. That's their plan. That's what they've been doing for so many years, and that's what they will keep doing. They never went into it thinking that they're gonna win. They went into it from allegedly, like that's from what we know. They probably went into it thinking that they are asking for something crazy, but they have enough money to draw this for a very long time until the other people give up and they get their way. So that's kind of what's happening. That's kind of what's been happening. But yes, it is really good that the patent was not allowed to go through in Japan. It is great. It is a big W, and hopefully Nintendo will stop doing that shit. It doesn't look like it, but maybe you should start developing great games instead of trying to destroy your competition. Just saying. How about putting all that money that you put in the lawyers into the developments and development time of the game, into the development resources of the games? That would have been amazing, right? Still have dry coughs? No, I'm good. Kind of. Well, every morning I don't have dry cough, but I have an allergy. I have allergic rhinitis, right? So that means I have a lot of phlegm, especially during the day. So during every single morning, hello Hitman, which is Mr. Greyus on Twitch. What is up, my dude? Every morning, I have a lot of phlegm. So you will hear me do this a lot. I will get good. I will. Actually, I don't really know what this is. Wait a minute. You prove your intent with the crests 3. Show that lies deep. Oh yeah, this tells us that we have 3 crests. And this tells us that the black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. So we need the black bird, the white bird, and the fox. We have the black bird. We need the white bird and the fox. I cough a sniff if there is dust. I have no problem with dust or anything else. My only issue is with everything, basically. I don't really have an allergy to something specific, or maybe I do and I just don't know what that is. But I do have a lot of phlegm, and it's something that I've had to live with since. Well, actually, since I did the therapy for the acne that I had when I was younger, when I was like 15. That's what started it. So like I fixed something and something else broke. But yeah, hope it gets good. It's the same. It's the same winter, summer, it doesn't matter. Every single day in my life, that's what it is. So I don't really care about it. I've learned how to live with it. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. It's stuck. Huh. So the only way that I have is through here. Dude, it's so creepy listening to her basically losing herself. More and more. On this bullshit. Like, really. 57? 57 is not bad. That's pretty good. By the way, what did you vote on the poll? On the next game poll? Did you decide? Did you make a decision between Wu Chang and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I'm telling you, I'm not 100% sure that I will like Rebirth. Just saying. I love Final Fantasy and I love Final Fantasy VII. I actually want to play the original Final Fantasy VII again because when I played it originally, when I played Final Fantasy VII for the first time, I was not really paying attention to the game. I was just going through it, right? I was getting through it because I wanted to finish it. So I don't remember pretty much. Well, I remember what happens, but I remember it because I've watched other people play it as well. But I personally haven't played it since 12 years ago. And even then, I was mostly not paying attention and I missed a lot of optional things. So I definitely want to do a replay through of Final Fantasy VII. Code Vein, I have played a little bit of it and I like it. I think Code Vein is going to be okay. It's going to be good. Not phenomenal, but good enough. And Code Vein 2 is coming out in like 3 months or something. So I want to play Code Vein at some point. That's why, even though Code Vein lost in the Discord poll, I still wanted to put it in the next game poll. Like, I choose 2 games, you guys choose 2 games. My games would always have been Wu-Chang and Code Vein. So if you guys have voted for Code Vein, then it would have been 3 games on the poll. You didn't, so we still have 4. Is Rebirth bad? I haven't seen it yet. It's not bad. But I've seen things that it does not capture the same... Excuse me. It does not capture the same atmosphere, the same vibe that 7 does. 7 is like... 7 is a little bit more serious. 7 Rebirth is a little bit too... I don't know, like funny, too Marvel-esque, too lighthearted, let's say, in a game that is not supposed to be lighthearted at all. Also, from what I know, I try to stay as spoiler-free, but I do know that they made the game's story more convoluted than it already was. And the first game already, the remake, already made the plot phenomenally more convoluted than it was. And I'm not a big fan of that. So there are a couple of things that I don't really love about that, but it is what it is. Hello, how are you doing, band? Flux, welcome in, welcome in. I just finished watching The Dark Knight Rises, and wow, I forgot how good it was. You should watch The Dark Knight again. That's even better. And Batman Begins. Batman Begins and Dark Knight are by far my 2 favorite DC or maybe superhero movies ever. The new one, The Batman, with Pattinson, was also really good. Spoopy, yep. Oh, boo! I was scared. What is this? You got me. You got me. And yesterday I stayed up until midnight to watch the other 2 Bale Batman films. They're really good, right? The Christian Bale Batman films, you mean? Yeah. So Batman Begins and Dark Knight. That's cinema. That is actual cinema. Okay, Housemaid's Note. Give me a second. And no one can replace Heath Ledger as the Joker. Well, he was by far and beyond the best. I can tell you that. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generation, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during the social unrest and amassed a large fortune. However, given the great many suffered while they get rich, okay, their actions have only drawn envious eyes. Their actions will draw envious eyes. There is not a single successful person that hasn't had people around him like be envious on him, because that's human nature. Most people, when they don't succeed and they see other people succeed, they will just naturally be envious of them. It is what it is. What is even Middle Earth? I never heard of it before. Lord of the Rings. Yoshi. Lord of the Rings. Middle Earth is the world of Lord of the Rings. Shadow of Mordor. What do you think Mordor is? It's a Lord of the Rings game. It's the 2 only good Lord of the Rings games that exist. They are legitimately good. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of... What is the other one? Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Middle Earth, Shadow of something else. I don't remember. I have both of them, and I want to play them at some point. Hey, B, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Why didn't I hear of it before? I have no idea. No idea. They are the 2 best Lord of the Rings games, the 2 only good Lord of the Rings games, and they are legitimately really good. Heath Ledger as a Joker was a goat. Definitely miss him. Yeah, man. He was amazing. Phenomenal. Just phenomenal. There's no competition. But welcome in, EB. Welcome in. For those who haven't watched the Bale Batman films, you should watch. It's pretty good. Chris Nolan went hard on that one. Well, on both. The 2 were good. The third one was okay. It's a little bit longer and a little bit too convoluted for my liking. But the first 2 are just amazing. My favorite Batman movies... Okay, let me tell you my favorite superhero movies, I guess. My first one is The Dark Knight. My second one is Batman The Dark Knight. The second one is Batman Begins. And the third one is probably The Batman, the newest one. From DC, I guess, movies. The DC movies. After that, it's chaos. I don't really care about any of them. Okay, after that, actually, maybe The Dark Knight Rises. And some old Batman movies were also pretty good. But I don't really... I cannot tell you that I like anything else other than Batman, honestly. The Man of Steel, I guess, the original one was okay. But, okay. It is what it is. That's a really big discussion. When I first entered the service of the Tsunikis, my grandmother shared a note of many rumors that swirl on the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunikis' treasury only grows larger. Okay, maybe they did something weird. The Tsunikis are happy waiting for the misfortune to strike so they can line the pockets. Well, if they are smart enough to see what's coming, then that's not their problem. Maybe they're just good at seeing what's gonna happen in the future. Predicting downfalls of, like, prices and stuff like that. I don't know. I cannot wait for Batman 2. Yes. The Pattinson one, you mean? The new one. Yeah, me too. The Magic Hammer Ooga Boonga on Malenia. How's it going? Did you beat her yet? Did you beat her? So, unknown area here. So my guess is that we can go right or left, gang? What do you guys think we should go? Right gang or left gang? What do we have here? Do we have right or left? Or maybe, can we go behind? No. It's right or left. The first thing I see in chat, I will do. What is it? You have to tell me. You have to take the responsibility away from me. I don't want that responsibility. It's a 4-way tie, by the way. Wuchang, Middle-earth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Code Vein right now are in a 4-way tie. On my post, by the way. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about. It's the post for the next game. Right now, it's a 4-way tie with 2 votes each. I posted it like, what, 10 minutes ago. Not yet, I think I'm getting too obnoxious trying to parry every move and when I shouldn't. No, it's fine. If you're having fun doing it, you should keep going. Some of her moves are near impossible to parry. Yeah, some of them are really difficult. But you can beat her. But if you want to do like a 100% parry every single move, yeah, that's gonna be tough. But hang in there. If you enjoy doing it, keep doing it. Top 5 for me are Batman, Batman The Dark Knight Rises, Batman Part 1. Is that Batman Begins? And it might hurt Kira, Batman Begins is not there. Oh no. What? Who is Part 1? Oh, is that like the Batman? Is that the new one? No, I wouldn't put the new one above Batman Begins. Batman Begins was great. Nah, Batman Begins was phenomenal. Ra's al Ghul is a great villain. And remember who played Ra's al Ghul as well, but he was really good. And I like Ra's al Ghul as a villain too. I liked him on the CW series Arrow. Like, everything that has to do with Ra's al Ghul, I like. Pattinson Batman. Yeah. The Batman. Wait, what is this? And I cannot go back. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, is that our family? Did they change the name because people hated them? Are listed to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder? In fact, that is how your father earned succession in the Tsuneki lineage. And you have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one of the characters from your father's name, one from mine. What's their last name again? That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. What's going on? I'm a little bit confused. Huh. Well, I should be paying attention if I'm not. I don't want to be confused. Good here. Good tea. Gucci. But no, I wouldn't put Pattinson Batman over Ra's al Ghul Batman. Batman Begins, I think, is better. But, again, that's just my opinion. So we got 3 choices again. Does it matter where they're looking? This one is looking on the right, and its head is bloody. This one is looking... well, there. And we all know what this is. Wait, how do I do that again? Wait, I believe there's a way to see this, right? Or maybe this is not one. It's not. It's not a fake wall. I thought it was a fake wall. It's not a fake wall. This one is looking up. There's nothing up there. And this one is looking there. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not... yeah, that's definitely not... okay, we'll go this way. There's no way that's a coincidence. There is no way. Oh no. I should have gone to the blood. God damn it. Hey, fatty. Let's bait you over here. Are you dead? Oh, more. There's more. Okay, wait, no. You're dead. Patty's gonna respawn. Get out of my face. Oh, wait, it gets depleted anyway? Then what's the point? Like, I guess if you choose wrong, you get that room with enemies. If you choose right, you get the room where you progress. The story room. And after the enemy's room, there's a story room. I don't know, it's a toss-up. Could go back and forth with the Batman and the Batman Begins. I love Ra's al Ghul, but I am not biased for Riddler and the Penguin. I have a bias for Riddler and the Penguin. They're great villains, yes. I agree. And I do like the Riddler as well. Very much. And the Penguin is fun. Especially in the Batman. Very fun. It's filled with a talisman. And why do I care? Well, I guess the talisman is against me. It's sealed with a talisman. So does that mean that I can go back and figure it out? No. It means there's a... okay. If we wait, is our... wait. Go through! Nice, okay. And there's another one. But what is this door? I cannot go in here. There's another talisman here. Hello? Wait, is it a... oh, I'm dumb. It's the same room. This is the one we have to destroy. There we go. I could hear you. Nice. We got a comb, so we can get a lot of money, which means upgrades, which is good. Bandage. Okay, we got bandages. Nothing useful, though. So there should be another wall, maybe. That's more useful than this one. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm blind. Like, you could see her from this angle, and if you ignore, like, the horrible burn in her back, you can say, oh, look, that's cute. Look at her ears. And then you look at her front. It's like, holy fucking shit. Like, what is this? Thankfully, we know what's happening. You won me over with Ra's al Ghul? Yeah, nothing beats Bale Trilogy, Batman, love it too much. Okay, there you go. I'm glad I could convert you. Oh. Wait, what did I get? Wait, what did I get? How did I... I'm not sure. That's fine. Okay, so now we go back. So we want the White Sparrow and the Black Sparrow. And the Black Sparrow is going after the White Sparrow. But no one here is going after anyone. These guys are all chilling. Am I crazy? When I start to roll my eyes with every choke I get, I take a breath and snack on something that's helping. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. But if I were to do that, I would probably be like 100,000 kilos. Like, I would die of diabetes because... Well, I die a lot in the game. So one snack every death, that would be a big problem for me. Huge problem. Okay, let's read that again. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. You know, this is not the two birds in conflict. So, where would the two birds be? Oh! To take, right? So maybe this is the whitebird. Maybe. And the blackbird taking them is like maybe this. And this guy's the fox. Who doesn't notice anything. Maybe, I don't know. Well, we still need to do another one. We still have more things to do. We still need to get a fox, or maybe just different ones. I did go right gang last time, right? I got roasted chickpeas to snack on, so yummy. Oh, this sounds really good. And much more healthy than what I had in mind. Okay, this is new. So every time I enter a door, I get something new. So we got multiple doors. My guess is that we need the door that nobody's looking. You're looking at that one. You're looking at there. Who's looking at this door? Well, this door cannot be opened, so no one. Is anybody looking at this door? I can use this? What? There was a weapon somewhere around here? What do you mean? What can you use? What are you talking about? Am I blind? What am I looking at? What is she talking about? Someone needs to clean up the blood? Yeah, the blood, the intestines, everything. They really need to figure that shit out, yeah. But they won't. Damn degenerates. Okay, wait, what is this? Find water. Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, so nothing else. So who's looking at this door? Anyone? Yes, that fox is looking at... No, it's not. It's looking like over here, I think. Nah, it is. It is. It's coping. This one is looking at that door. Like, this might be completely false. Huh? Wait. What am I supposed to be looking at? Am I supposed to be observing something here? Well, I am probably, but I cannot see what. Hey, they're cute, right? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Sacrifice one for all. Body, soul, made of pure rebirth. Rebirth, you say? Offer that is yours, okay? Oh, blue eyes. Blue eyes. White fox, I guess. Wait, so can I do this to other ones as well? Yeah, maybe this door, maybe this room was not about that. But now you were looking... Where were you looking at? You were looking at that. But this one is still looking at that. Is Hina under a spell? Not really. She's basically been conditioned into thinking that she needs to do what she needs to do. And what she needs to do is to offer her body to that fox. So that fox can... My guess is that that fox wants to manifest in the real world. And she's offering up her body for that. But he's basically brainwashing her into that. But we still don't know. The one thing that I hate about Michael Keaton Batman is that he kills Joker even though his number one moral is not to kill. Yeah. Oh wait, what if this is the answer? Because this is the where it's looking at, right? The one with the eyes is looking... Oh, come on! That stupid enemy again? Okay, so I need to kill the enemy. Oh, I hate this enemy. Mostly because it's a big damage sponge. Why are you attacking the other enemy when you're locked onto this enemy? I don't get it. Doesn't seem to be making a lot of sense. And that thing has a lot of HP. This fucking thing has a lot of HP for no reason. Nightmare fuel? I mean, they're just annoying at this point. They're not nightmare fuel for me. They just annoy me. Like, look at how much HP they have for no reason, man. Why do they need so much HP? They don't. There we go. Nice and easy. Like, this specific enemy is like the worst enemy ever because it spawns other enemies. Well, I guess we undo the seal, right? Yeah, Muguchi.
Junko-san.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。よろしいかしら。
So isn't that our sister? Supposedly? Isn't that Hinako's sister? Am I crazy? That's the same one. Yeah, there we go. This is the one saying that you always have a choice.
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。
Okay, now I don't get it.
お時間をありがとうございます。
He was obviously here, he could hear that. That was not a secret. And he's not stupid, so what exactly is her role here? At first I thought it was... Oh yeah, like you don't know. You couldn't just hear everything. You were right there. Huh. And we got the fox one too. Yeah, so now all that's left... All that's left right now... Well, eventually I'll find the correct way, don't worry. All that's left is the big painting with the supposed secret. The puzzle from the beginning, this one. And my original assumption was that the fox goes there. No, so these are not the right spots, okay. Okay, time to make use of our brain. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Oh, wait, that guy seems like he's resisting or some shit. I don't know what they're doing, though. I think they're just making their things. Yeah, none of this screams resistance. Oh, maybe this guy that goes the other way. But which one of the two? Both of them resist. I don't know. This guy might be the white bird. And the one that wishes to take the white bird. Maybe this guy? I do not understand. Well, there's a conflict somewhere in this painting, and I have to figure out what the conflict is, and then the fox is probably... Maybe this one. It doesn't give a fuck, right? Because it's sheltered. Is this the blackbird? No. The weather is sunny and hot here. Today it's actually pretty cloudy here. Kind of hot. Not that... Come on. Pretty hot, honestly. Maybe a little bit too much. Too hot. For my liking. Okay, so these are not the right spots. How the fuck am I supposed to find the right spots, man? The fox brings along its followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So, the guy that's bringing... Okay, maybe this is the fox, actually. Because that guy looks back at the foxes. This is supposedly also not looking back. But maybe this fox is not leading. This guy is leading. So this could be the fox. Not noticing the conflict. And is this the conflict? Wait, maybe the conflict is depicted here. No, not this. Oh, it is! Whoa! Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, simple. Actually, much simpler than I thought. Okay. Maybe the fox symbol should be the most forward. Yeah. So that's what I assumed as well. Like the first one that doesn't look back, and then there's a conflict somewhere that's depicted, and that was supposed to be the conflict. So that makes sense. Hello. What's up? What do we have here? GG's, thank you. Oh, cutscene. Oh? What's that? By the way, Shadow of Mordor is pulling ahead on the next game poll. By 1 vote. Oh, that's their rings, so that's how they get married. They shared from the same cup, and now that's like symbolic for wedding, right? I object to this union. Yeah, me too. But I don't think we get a choice on the first route, on the first run that we do. He has said that this is the final ritual for half the game.
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Why am I getting a trophy every 5 minutes? Stop giving me trophies. I didn't do anything. I just progressed the story. You're fine. Oh, this is the shot. Oh. Wait, so who is this supposed to be? Can I have my furry arm? Like that would be great. What are you talking to?
お前たちのせいで
Who? What are you talking to? If it's anyone's fault, it's your fault. And your father, who's a piece of shit. But like, in terms of the actions that people took. Her sister's shoes? I don't know. Hello, Zoram. Welcome in, sir. I have no idea if that's her sister's shoes or not. Because her sister is not supposed to be there anyway. Her sister is supposed to be married off. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? Like, she's mad. Chase after the fog monster. I think the fog monster is gonna be herself. A kitchen knife. Well, this one's gonna be broken, right? So let's just change them. Like, I'm not really sure where the fog monster is supposed to be.
私の大切なもの
Oh, no, not this guy. Ignore this guy.
なら私自身も
Oh, and now I have to fight the boss. Oh.
ただで済むと思うなよ
I'm just dead. No. Maybe Hineko is blaming her family or her dad, considering how dysfunctional things have been in her life. No. No. She's still blaming, on a surface level, she's blaming a supernatural being, because she thinks that the supernatural being, the fog, you know, with the hand that took her down, that is supposed to be her enemy. I think that is gonna turn out to be herself in her subconscious. But we'll see. Like, look at how much HP they have. Come on, man. Die! 6 attacks for a random mob is crazy. 7! Let's see if the kitchen knife is gonna work. Nope. Kitchen knife sucks. Yes, it's kinda... It's just lost it. Trifecta of bullshit enemies? Yeah, kind of. Hello, Steffi. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, I kind of need better weapons. These weapons are shit. But I got a hand into this game, man. The sound design of this game is really good. Like, even though I'm not afraid, it still gives me goosebumps. Weapon? Axe? Yes. Can you leave me alone for a moment, please? I think this is important, maybe. No, it's not. Okay, I'm back. This was not important. I kind of have to kill you. Oh, yeah. So it gave me the opening, but it didn't really allow me to attack. It's fine. That's okay. That's fine. She's definitely losing it. She's already lost it. She's gone. Which was the plan all along, I think. I think that was the plan. Yeah, sound design is top-notch and not really made for jump scares, but it gives you that uneasy feeling. Exactly. Which is all I'm about. I love that. Okay, let's go down there. Get this again. And the map is going to show that we cannot access. Okay, that's good. And then we enshrine everything that we don't need. That's pretty good. And now we pray, and let's see what we can do. Health. That's good. Yep, health's pretty good. I don't really care about sanity. Oh, let me heal. Sorry, let me save actually. Good. And I did that 5 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago, baby. And I still forgot. It's okay. I'm not gonna forget about it a third time. I'm gonna remember that that bitch is here now. I'm gonna remember that. Don't worry. I dodged! I had no stamina to do anything. The stamina replenishes like it's just fucking retarded. Which in this case it kind of is. Let's save that for the big boy. Lock on, dude. How much HP? This bat is useless, dude. This bat is so bad. Now we're good. Oh, this guy doesn't care? Okay. So let me get this bat. Over this shit. Can I go in? No. Can I go around? Toolkit. Oh, we need that. Bandages also need. Can I go around here? No? Okay, we'll do shit. So we run, we run, we run. No, 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 leave me alone. No, not you, not you. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not playing with that guy. That guy sucks. Nope, that guy sucks. That guy has a lot of HP for no reason. I don't care. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting that guy. Nope. Leave me alone. You run out of stamina by running? Fine. Come on, get your stamina back. Also, get a proper weapon. Well, this is not proper. This is shit, but it is what it is. Oh, another mini-boss? Well, this time I have this. At least. Come on. Keep attacking. Come on. Okay, it shouldn't be much longer now. Oh no. This needs to die. This needs to die. Oh, fuck my life. I don't see shit. Okay, okay, yeah. Nice, nice. Nice. Great camera work and great enemy balance. Thank you. Okay, that thing is dead. That's the only thing I need to kill. I will kill this too as well, because I kind of have to. But you know what? No, maybe they're not gonna come after me. That's fine. Let's just move on. Yeah. Good job. You're definitely gonna get your time back like that. What do you mean, bruh? Bruh, what? Bro, what? You want me to go back and kill the random mobs? I don't care about the random mobs. Hey, Dorian, what is up, my dude? Welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Great, did you share earlier the physical media and manuals? Oh, thank you. I want more. And I have more. Wait, the crowbar. Well, that's new. I definitely need that. That's better. So, I do have more, of course, than the one that I showed. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really sad that physical media is dying. Hey, Red Rose, welcome in. Hello, good morning. But you understand. You get it. I know you love like physical media too. You love having your video games and playing them through the console and stuff like that, with respect. But it seems like not a lot of people care nowadays, man. So it's gonna become obsolete in like 5, maybe 10 years at most. Nah, 10 years I think is coping. I think in like 5 years, physical media are gonna become obsolete. Also, now that I have the repair kit, I should be using it. Why does everything need to be at damage spawns? I have no idea. That's the thing. A lot of these enemies are. And some weapons help, but I don't have those weapons as much. I don't get enough of those weapons. Okay, we got a comb. Oh, what is this? Himizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. She's disappeared! That's why everybody said she was dead. Can you rate later a few photos I've sent on other hobbies channel? What do you mean? Let me check. Well, I cannot show them on stream because I'm playing on a PS5 now, but... Let me see. Let's see. Oh, that's a really nice photo. Wait, those are... Okay. Those trains are in the Netherlands. 100%. I've been in that train. Maybe in that specific train. It looks exactly like the one. Unless the Central Europe has the same trains. But this is in the Netherlands for sure. That's a really nice photo. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, those are great. Oh, the cat! That's a really cute one. Look at the eyes. I think that the color of the... Like the sun, the color of the greenery reflects on the eyes of the cat, and that makes her eyes look green even though they look yellow. That's really nice. Those are great photos. Those are great photos, yeah. And the cat is really cute. Okay, so we're, by the way, we're not, in the middle of all that, you know, cute cats and all, we're dead. We were kidnapped and died. And it's on easy mode? Yeah, that's why I'm saying if you play this on hard mode, you will probably hate this game. There is no reason for this game to have a hard mode. In terms of, like, how much health the enemy has. Because my guess is that on hard mode, the enemies do more damage and have more health. And you have less resources, which, just sucks. Straight up. It will just be a really bad experience. I'm glad I went with the mode that the developers recommended. Always listen to the developers and what they're saying. There's a reason why. Oh no.
You don't want to be like this.
Why?
This is disgusting.
What did I do?
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Yeah, she is retarded. She cannot hit that guy. She cannot hit anyone. And I have to do this. This enemy is maybe my least favorite in the entire game. Because this guy has a lot of HP for no reason. And he's fucking disgusting as well. Just trolling? The game is trolling! If anything, the only thing that's trolling here is the game. Why does that guy have to have a lot of HP? Why? Oh yeah, we got the G's monster as well. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, like stuff like that, a lot of enemies at the same time when your battle system and your camera work cannot really accommodate that. Maybe you should think, you should think before you implement that in your game, right? Maybe you don't need that. Maybe your game doesn't need that. Maybe your game does not accommodate action that well. So maybe you shouldn't do that a lot, right? Was thinking about playing this game, but I changed my mind. No, it's a great game. It's a horror game. It's not an action game. So as a horror game, it's a great game. The action is not good. Like the gameplay is clunky, but it's a high school girl handling weapons. Like, what did you expect? She plays as good as you would think she'd play in real life. Like, there is no fucking way you can play this game as an action game because she is legitimately as bad at handling weapons as a high school girl would be. Which makes sense. It's immersive, and that's what this game is supposed to be. But there are some a little bit dumb choices that they made, like why do these enemies have so much HP for no reason, right? It doesn't serve the horror element, it just kills me, and I have to do the same thing over and over again. And I don't think they want me to do that in a horror game. So like some design elements are a little bit counterintuitive. Like one thing doesn't really serve the whole horror element. But as a horror game, this is a really good game. But if you wanted to get this game and play it as a Souls-like or something like that, or just as an action game, well, this is definitely not it. I'll tell you that. As the developers have said themselves, this is not a Souls-like, this is not an action game. This is a horror game. Okay, that thing's dead. Thank God. But it's a great game for what it does. It does horror very well. The sound design is phenomenal. The music, everything. The visuals are amazing. It makes me... Like, it makes me have goosebumps just by walking. But yeah, the action part is a little bit eh. But I get why they did it. It's much more immersive than... For me at least, than first person. The game shouldn't focus on its clunky combat. That's the thing. So that's us. Remember that. That's us. That's her in her subconscious. That has now manifested. Well, that's actually him having taken over her, or something like that. Right? That's our hand. Oh, she's back.
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず殺しなさい殺しなさいさあ
But I agree. It should be more puzzle focused, less combat focused.
それがあなたのためです
So it's not perfect, but it's a pretty good game. It does horror very well. Oh, she is dead. If she wasn't before, now she is. Get her with a late pipe in the courtyard? Kire. This Kire. Like, that's us. In our subconscious. So how did we manifest and kill ourselves? Well, my assumption is that, oh, he took over our body, but why is she controlling him?
孫にも一緒か当家にはふさわしくない
So our clan changed names to not be shunned upon, right? Not be shot on. Okay. The story so far has been really interesting, and I really enjoyed the puzzles, even though I hate puzzles in general. Wait, if that's Hinako as an adult, then her sis telling her to kill herself and grow it up. No, I don't think so. I think it's something else. Hinako as Hinako does not exist anymore. This guy is gonna take over Hinako, we know that. Like, how did he manifest with her body from her subconscious to real life and kill her? That's what I don't understand. Or maybe I have misunderstood the entire story. Oh, that's some pagan shit. Ah, there we go. Well, all of it has been, but this... Whoa. Oh, they were not afraid to go there. We were talking yesterday about, like, what are pagans, right? What is a pagan ritual? This would be a pagan ritual. Very much so. You see horns? It's pagan. That's a rule. Or it is what we call pagan. The pagans wouldn't call it pagan. But yeah, this is very scuffed. I'm really curious. I think we need a second playthrough to learn all the details. Well, I don't know how many. We need to get all the details, but I kind of want to learn everything there is to it here. I'm very intrigued. The plot of the game is great. My only complaint is that it's a little bit too combat focused for my liking. Like, because of its combat. But everything else plays really well. The puzzles, the visuals, the music, the horror aspect, the visual and psychological horror. That's what happens every time we die, by the way. Oh, please don't show us that. Thank you. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, that will be her face, the one that we saw, right? Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Yeah. So that's her face. That's her. Oh! Do you think that instead... So that's herself, as we said. But maybe her body is controlled by the guy. That's my assumption. And that was the last part of herself that she had to kill. Oh wait, so maybe this is the subconscious. We thought it was like her waking up all along. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe this was her subconscious. This was her trying to kill the last part of hers that was still hanging on to hope. Or hanging on to her identity. Wait, what? Okay, wait, now I'm confused. I'm more confused. Dude, yeah, come on. It's the doll. Don't go that way. I don't have a choice. On my second playthrough, I probably will have a choice. Oh, I love the colors, dude, man. What? Look at this. Like, this part of the action is fine, right? Again, it's a high school girl trying to hit things. It feels like that. So it gets the job done when it comes down to immersion. But the enemies shouldn't be as strong. They shouldn't be as damage spongy as they are. Oh no! Mr. Doll! Oh no! Well, we couldn't go that way anyway. This is some magical girl transformation? Not really. Obviously, it has some qualities, but charging 80 euros for this is something. 80? I think we got this for 60 here. Like the physical edition. 60 or 70. Probably 60. Yeah, and she has been abducted, right? So that's why they were saying, oh, she's dead, you have to get over it. But what's real and what's not? I still don't understand. I'm a little bit confused. I think all my assumptions are wrong. So far. Heal up, thank you. Need some heals here. It's 80 euros on Steam. What? Don't buy it on Steam, buy it physically. Support physical media. Own your shit. Own your video games. To the, well, to the bigger extent that to the extent that you can. Like on release, video games here are much cheaper. Are like 10 to 20 euros cheaper usually. Usually 10, actually. Than when they are digitally. Which is, I would say, bullshit. I think that the digital media should be at least 20 euros below the physical. Like, let's say 20% off. Because it's digital. You're getting less. And you don't own your game. You should be paying less. But it is what it is. I'm not buying it anyway. Well, again, I would very highly recommend this game to someone that likes horror games. The combat might put you off a little bit, but that's why you play it on story mode. And it should be fine. And again, it does a very good job at being very immersive. Horror, it does well. Puzzles, it does well. Combat, well, it immerses you in the game. And that's what it should be doing. But the very few instances where there is a lot of damage spawns enemies that they're kind of annoying and they gang up on you, that's the only annoying part. But it's okay. You won't be able to see your father anymore? And mother? Well, yeah. All of them are... Whoa. Like, look at these colors. Look at the atmosphere. I really love what they did here. And these enemies are fine. Like, what I'm doing right now, that's okay. This is completely fine. This is not intrusive. Had I pressed the button there, I would have done something. I would have... Well, you need to be mindful of your stamina a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Let's heal up. And let's kill you. There we go. One more. Maybe two more. Heal up. There we go. Is it over? We'll see. But now I'm kind of curious to see how the other Silent Hill games play. I know they don't have action combat, and they are mostly focused on puzzles. But if the atmosphere is as good, and the psychological element, like, translates... There we go. Okay, now give me enemies. Come on. It's not giving me enemies now. Dude, give me enemies now that I'm transformed. Okay, okay. This way. Physical media, most of the time when I'm looking for new games, I sometimes find these copies of games it's even a good amount of the storefront. I always do that. You can always find better prices physically than digitally, which is kind of mind-boggling, given that digitally, not only you don't own the game that you have, but you also don't get the physical representation of the game itself. I don't know, it kind of sucks, right? You can say that, oh, it's more convenient, it's easier to store and stuff like that. So that's why it's more expensive, but that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know, getting less food is better to store, is easier to store, but you still have less food. Like, well, that's not a good... Yeah, that's not a good example, but you know what I mean. You can always have more room by getting less. That doesn't mean that getting less should be charged for more. Oh, wait. I need to siphon the other one, too, or it will respawn. Wait. What is that? Okay. What is this? Okay, I really like the fact that I don't have to go through that big enemy. See, it's optional. I can be smart and go around and avoid him. And have the suspense of it coming up and killing me. But I don't have to fight him. Which I think is correct. Oh no. I'll ignore this guy. This guy has a lot of HP, I don't care. Oh! Hey. The hill is not that silent anymore. That is very true. That is very trueable. This hill hasn't been silent in a very long time, to be honest with you. It has a lot of monsters that are yelling. A lot of them. But yeah, usually, very commonly, I will find video games for at least 10 euros cheaper than they are on Steam store. Instantly. From official retailers, by the way. Like from video game stores. Everywhere around here. Okay. So support physical media. Support ownership. Over rental. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Well, you won't be able to stay as a furry. Well, it is what it is. Maybe that's a good thing. What she is right now is not ideal. I get it. I get why she doesn't want to stay like that. Okay, let's siphon. But where are they? Okay, are we fighting every single enemy in the game right now? All of them are ganging up on me. Okay, he's dead, right? Okay. This is one of the creepiest, if not the creepiest enemy in the game. Not hard to kill, but very creepy. I really like the design of this enemy. Well, I hate it, but I like it because this is supposed to be a horror game, and this scares the shit out of me. This does what the game needs to be doing. Okay. Oh, she's back. Because I didn't siphon her because I forgot where she was. Makes a lot of sense. And there's another one that will respawn eventually. Where's the other one? Well, at this point, I prefer you to be summoned back. Oh, so she's the one spawning the enemies. Oh, the doll is the one bringing... Oh. Why? That's fine. Yes. She's the one spawning them because she doesn't want me to die, basically. Oh, so the enemies are probably not bad. We just assume they're bad. But it's the doll that's been spawning them and trying to help us all along. And the doll is a representation of our, like, I guess, childhood. Real self. Oh. So the enemies are not enemies. Remember me, Kira? Of course I remembered you, Abdullah. Welcome. What is up, my dude? Good for you. Here they tend to be even more expensive, really? Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Like, wherever you go here, a physical game will always be cheaper than digital on release. Like, after a while, you can find them cheaper digitally, sure. But on release, they're always cheaper physically. So if that's the same for you, big if, support physical media. Don't support not owning anything. Hey, it's family. Let me see if there's anything down there, though. And I'll come back to family. Okay, so this is not... No. Okay. I have to go to family. Okay, what is up? Hey, physically abusive father, piece of shit. Well, these are not real. These people are not real.
ひなこや
And now she's become the monster.
綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Is this supposed to be real life? I'm extremely confused. No, right? This is her. This is still in her head. But who's screaming? She's dead. Her sister basically told us to do it. Oh. Outer subconscious level? Like, we're going out? We're going further out? Doll is still there? Is this real life? It's OP? Yeah, I know that Wukong stance is OP. That's why they take it away from you in the last fight, man. I wasn't watching because of us back 5 times 2 times. I don't know, man. Just enjoy your games. Play your games. Enjoy what you're playing. Play the same game 1,000 times if you want. Okay, so okay, what are we doing here? So, what is this? No point in turning back now. Well, this is also inside her head. Maybe this is the deepest level of her subconscious, the only level that has not been completely taken over yet. But this is probably a visual representation of, oh, you have no other choice. This is what you did, this is what you do, this is what's going on, this is what's gonna happen. Let's follow the path. Have a good one, man. Is this real life or is this fantasy? No idea. That's reminded me of another game, even the music was really similar. What game was that? Well, there might have been inspirations. There's no Parthenogenesis, right?
くねった道 私の心みたい。
Well, we really love the lighting here. There's nothing that hasn't been done. It doesn't mean that it's a copy. That means that, oh, it's similar to something else that I've seen. Nine Souls? That's a 2D game. How is it similar? That's a 2D Metroidvania. Am I wrong? It's really nice. I want to appreciate the visuals. Look at this. Oh, wait. The doll. Let's talk to the doll. Oh.
あんたな
Here.
ら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
Can she? Can anyone help you at this point? The cinematic? Does this... Okay, does Nine Souls have, like... 3D cinematics? That's interesting. I will play it at some point. It is on my playlist. But I didn't know it has, like, 3D cinematics. So they went all out. I thought it was... it doesn't matter whether it's 2D or 3D. Really? Well, I don't know. Well, I guess we will see that cutscene. When I see that in 2D, it might remind me of this. I don't know. It doesn't? Well, maybe for you it doesn't. For me it does. 2D and 3D kind of is very different. Very, very different. Extremely different aesthetic, different POV, top-down POV. Like, how can one thing remind you of another? But I guess... if you translate this to 2D, maybe that's what it reminds you of. But it is what it is. But this is nothing like special. This is Japanese gates. What are they called? Tori gates? With spirits. This is something that reminds me of Bleach, of a lot of anime, a lot of Japanese folklore. Like, this is, you know, it is what it is.
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
This is what's not needed. Nope. Like the boss fights. This. You really don't need that in this game. Because this is another boss rush, and we just did that. We just defeated a lot of enemies at the same time. Don't give me more. Leave me alone. Give me puzzles. Give me something else. Give me something that will make me scared. Don't give me damaged sponges. Kind of getting in your own way, game. Yeah. Beautiful. Like, I really like the visuals, but sometimes the game really gets in its own way when it comes down to gameplay.
また邪魔するか。
But yeah, Nine Souls is another one that I will eventually get to. I do have it on my playlist.
血の海に沈めてやる。
Who? Yourself? Because I'm pretty sure at this point you're just talking to yourself. What are you doing? Hopefully. No, it's not. Okay, we have more. Finally. It licks you, lol. Yeah, that happens every time with that enemy. That is what that enemy does if it grabs you. It licks you. And there's a very, very, like, supposed to be disgusting cutscene, right? But it's a cutscene. It takes me away from the gameplay. So, you decide if you want to do cinematics or gameplay, please. A lot of games do the same thing. A lot of games nowadays do that. They put you between cutscene and gameplay all the time. The moment you're playing something, then a cutscene happens, and then gameplay again, and then cutscene again. Decide which one of the two you want to do. Stop doing both. It's annoying. Either let me play the game, or let me watch a movie.
もう後戻りはできない。
Well, there was no turning back anyway. Like, those cutscenes are really cool, and they're very disgusting, and, you know, I get it, but as a gameplay experience, it can be a little bit frustrating sometimes. But that's modern game design. They do that a lot. Like, after The Last of Us, everything tried to do the same thing. And I didn't even like The Last of Us. You know, mixing cutscenes with gameplay. Is what I'm referring to when I'm saying that. Making the experience as cinematic as possible, even though this is not supposed to be cinematic. This is supposed to be a video game, not a movie. And actually, this game takes advantage of the fact that it's a video game quite well, quite a lot. But just don't put cinematics in my gameplay. Let me play the game when we're doing gameplay. That's all I'm saying. A lot of games do that. A lot of them nowadays. And I didn't really mind, but after playing the FromSoft games, it bothers me now. I've changed the way that I play video games and that I appreciate video games. Has changed a lot. Health, stamina, what should I do? Let's go with health. I think I have enough stamina. I just need to manage it better. Okay, equipment. This restores health after defeating an enemy, and this decreases enemy line of sight. I think this is useless right now. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. I'm not in control of that. Greatly increases stun power when weapons durability is low. That's useless. Decreases line of sight. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. I never do counters. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Focus. Oh, that's actually good. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That's also pretty good. Okay. So I can use the sanity now. I can actually utilize it more, which is good. This is the finale, I think. But well, it's been like that since like the past like 10 minutes. Sorry, not 10 minutes. The past 10 hours. Not 10. No, I'm coping. Like maybe 3 hours. I've constantly been thinking, oh, this is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. And it's actually, it has more and more and more. So I don't really know. Like, a lot of things looked final. But it's never the finale. That's also, I guess, another thing about pacing. They didn't really do an amazing job pacing this game. A lot of finales.
清水ひな子
Just talking about the specific cinematic, people getting their skulls crushed while helplessly waiting for that to happen in distinctive music plays. There are like 1,000 video games that do the same thing. That's a very, like, I cannot tell you off the top of my head, but if I look into it, I can probably remember a lot of games that do the same thing. Crushing the skulls of a couple of people. I've seen that a million times over. Okay, so are you gonna tell me anything? But both games probably are pulling from the same, like, similar folklore. I don't know, actually, Nine Souls. What does it draw from? What does it draw inspiration from? When I play it, I'll let you know. I don't know if it's Japanese folklore. Maybe. Could be. But no, like, that specific cutscene, I have seen that in video games and movies as well. Anime. Maybe even in Dragon Ball specifically, to be honest. Okay. So what are we supposed to do now? Going in? The doll didn't help. Well, the doll stopped talking after we just exterminated all the enemies. Which are probably not enemies, but actually part of the... Please don't tell me this is an actual boss fight. Oh, this is the final boss, our sister. Is that what's gonna be?
まだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は
What do you mean their
向こう
side?
側の人間私の気持ちなんてわからない
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
What is here? Where is here?
ここはどこ怖いや辛い気持ち悪い帰りたい
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？
Oh wait, is this real life?
全然大丈夫だよ
No, because we're still killing enemies.
落ち着くから
So she's been taking drugs, right?
それを飲むのをやめて。
These are the drugs that Shu gave us in the beginning. Shu gave her these drugs in the beginning. But we've never seen her consuming them. Oh, wait! Yeah, we do. This is like the medicine that we consume. Oh. And this is the first puzzle we did in the game. Again, I still think this is inside her head, all of this, but this is like, there are 3 levels of subconscious that we've been exploring. This is like maybe the innermost level. Not sure. Hey Zol, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Yeah, we're gonna be the final
私の
boss.
全てを奪った
Yeah, but that's you.
ザクコもリンコも
No, 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 no.
シュウも奪い
No, you did all that.
お父さんも
Nope.
お母さんも
Nope, nope. Your dad was a piece of shit and your mother was putting up with it.
私を
Nobody
返せ
took them.
奪った全てを返せ
I'm really curious as to what this is. Well, I thought I dodged that. Oh, I killed it? Nah, it's gonna be another one.
程度か
Nope. Nope. Heal up, heal up. I'm dodging, by the way. Maybe I didn't have enough stamina. Maybe. No, 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 no. It's not. That's no. I fucked it up. It's fine. Okay, and now she's gonna spawn again. Is there a reason why she keeps spawning?
私が全てを奪う
I am Melania,
Not really.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, phase 3. Whoa. Yes, he keeps spawning. What can I do for that? Was I supposed to
絶
die?
対に認めない
Back what happened? I have no
も
idea.
う渡したりなんかしない
Like, I legitimately have no idea what's happening, to be honest with you. I'm immortal now. But this has never been about me. This is about Psyche, right? So maybe we have maybe a couple of lives. Whoa. Like, I've killed her a couple of times now. Still don't really understand what's going on. But we'll figure it out when we kill her. When she's gonna die, that we don't know. That I could probably dodge if I'm good enough, but I'm not. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I didn't. Yeah, that's a lot of HP, man. That's a lot of HP for a horror game boss. It shouldn't be focused on combat. Like, unless I'm blind and I don't see something that I should be seeing. Okay, she's dead again for the 4th time, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if she stays dead now. Unnecessary spawn? Yeah, it's a little bit like I get it. She's fighting herself, she's fighting her demons. That's supposed to be tough, but this is not the way to do it tough.
私がこんなところの
So like, yeah, kind of a waste of time.
こんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる
More enemies? Okay. Well, I can kill them fairly easily, I think. Oh, escape! Oh. We're running? Oh, we're running. Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, that's right. You know, we should be doing more of this. Oh. The red capsules, by the way, are the drugs, right?
これは何の真似だ王様
I'm really curious as to what the connection of that is
どいて
to our, like, psychological condition. Oh, don't make me fight it,
容赦しない
please.
私に私たちに誰も構うんじゃね
Yeah, I don't have
待
to.
ってくれみんなひな子とは私が話すひな子なぜだどうして
I don't know yet. We'll see.
心も分かってやれない王
So that's the Fox dude. Drugs? Oh, yeah. He's been on drugs this whole time, apparently. On Shu's drugs. The drugs that he gave us in the beginning.
だって約束したじゃない裏切り者
Okay.
どうしてこんなことをやめなさい
Master Dodger.
あん
Oh.
たを
Am I just running in circles? I'm not sure. I cannot tell.
俺が間違ってた俺はただでもこんなに行くなんて
やめろ
I knew that bastard Shu was a coward and didn't know who was giving Hinako drugs. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know anything right now. I don't understand shit. Like, I thought I did until the halfway point in the game. But now I don't anymore. Like, do you see that? Those are the drugs. So drugs have definitely something to do with this. And that's the medicine that we've been getting as well. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's this medicine. That's the only thing we have in our inventory right now. So what happens? Oh, because I have full HP, I don't need to use them. That's what we've been using for HP. It was medicine, supposedly. And that's real life siren, like an ambulance. Is she waking up? Again? Wake up? Well, I don't know. Again? No, please no. No, okay. So this is not a fight. Is that it? That's it? What? That's the ending? Nah, what does that mean? What do you mean? That's nothing. What? What do you mean? Normal ending? That's not normal. Is she stuck in her mind? Well, my original assumption was that she's in a coma from which she cannot wake up from, and she's just facing her demons. And these are all metaphors for her facing her demons. And she probably went into that coma, now that we know more, by abusing the drugs that she got from her friend because of her abusive father. It felt like that is like an escape. That's what I assume is happening. But we didn't get any answers now. Normal ending, yes. From what I get, she's stuck in the loop of fighting her demons. That's what I understand as well. That's my assumption. I think she's in a coma in real life because she abused the drugs that she was given by her friend. The atmosphere of this game is phenomenal. It's really fucking good. I love the music, I love the horror element. I just don't like how much it's dependent on its combat system. It shouldn't be as much. It should be a little less, but... Do you read the lyrics? My girl, it's a proper musical girl ending. Maybe she will get one. Pause. Pause. Female victims and female suspects. The wedding massacre. One victim has cardiac arrest.
敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は160センチメートル少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。
Her sister was supposed to be wed, right? And was in her 20s. So that's her sister. Sister killed everyone? Drugs? Drugs we were talking about? Yeah, the one Shu gave us in our subconscious. 20s, in her 20s, that's her sister, that's not her. In her wedding, in her own wedding, she killed everyone because she was on drugs? Huh. So, Hinako maybe is in a coma because she had a heart attack, which is the one that they mentioned. Because her sister just was on drugs and killed everyone. It still doesn't explain a lot of stuff, but it's a start. Huh. Maybe in a coma due to overdosing on those meds? Possibly. But like Yuan's old message stuck in her subconscious fighting her demons, but also the fox spirit took the chance to steal her soul? Possibly. I don't know if the paranormal aspect of this is actually real or is in her head. I don't know who the guy is supposed to be representing. Maybe the fox spirit is supposed to be representing someone in her subconscious that she's forgetting, like in real life. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the sister is already married, but and is much older. No, her sister is like in her maybe late 20s, mid 20s. Very adventure over? No, it's not over. Welcome in, Slendy. I want to get more endings. I need more answers. I think that this game is made to be played multiple times so you can get more context. But we'll see. Her father paid off debts? Yeah. Her father did. Oh, wait. Her father sold her off to pay his debts. And she fucking lost it. She didn't want anything about that. And she killed everyone because... Well, her sister. Right? So, her father sold off her sister. And her sister didn't want anything to do with that and killed everyone in the wedding. I think that's what happened. Holy. And Hinako is stuck in a coma because she had a heart attack. But I'm not sure. Is that true? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened, though. Read up? What? If I missed something, you can send it again. You don't have to tell me to read up because maybe it's too much up. Did you get the normal ending? I'll tell you what I think. She's getting drugs by Shu and went crazy, like crazy to the point of not turning back. No, that's way too simplistic. That's not it. That's definitely not it. No. Her getting drugs by Shu is just a thing that happened in her subconscious. That doesn't mean that it happened in real life. What we know happened in real life, maybe. What I assume happened in real life. Music's great. is that her father sold her sister off to pay off their debts. And her sister, on her wedding day, just killed everyone because she didn't want anything to do with that. She was under the influence of those drugs. But I don't know where Hinako like is in that situation. I'm not sure. I'm very, very curious. Very, very curious. So you play again? This game was made to be played multiple times from what multiple people have told me. If a game is made for that, yes, I will do it again. For example, Nier Automata is a game that if you play it once, you're done. You get the continuation of the game by playing it more after the ending. So I'm not sure if this ending is supposed to be the ending. The first ending of Nier Automata is an ending, but it's just one part of the story, basically. So this is probably a case like that. Her little mother almost got married at 50 years old back then, but her parents turned away the many offers in her hometown and had her go finish education instead. That's a W. Yep. Big, big, big W, grandparents. Big, big, big W. Good morning, chat. I have a lot of work, so you're lurking. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Do your working. And enjoy your day as much as you can. Hinako definitely didn't. So yes, I still struggle to understand where Hinako stands in all this. Maybe what happened is that this is not Hinako's sister. This is Hinako. And do you remember when I was telling you that time travel has something to do with this? Something weird is happening here. Herself? Oh no, that's not her sister. That is her. Her father sold her off. Oh, wait. Do you guys remember what she looked like in the final boss fight? That's her getting married. That's her in the future getting married. She was under the influence of drugs because she killed everybody in her wedding ceremony because she got sold off by her dad to pay off all their debts. Not her sister, her. But what does her sister have to do with this? Because her sister was also in there. And she's now in a coma, fighting her demons. And that's what happened in real life. That's probably what happened. Someone get Chris Hansen on the Fox guy too, please. He's so sus. Very sus. You know who that is? That is her husband. That is her husband. Her real life husband. The guy that her father sold her to. Essentially. To pay off the debts. That's what happened. Read the text. I will. You can now create a save data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus with a data completed game. You can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. There we go. You will also be able to play the hardest difficulty. I'm not going to do that. We'll go with story. Things carried over. Fate, stat upgrades, obtained Omamori, gained certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting more. No spoilers. I don't know if that's a spoiler. Read the New Game, but I did read the New Game Plus text. I haven't seen any spoilers though. This is the whole game just the gamophobia, fear of marriage. I know what it is. Oh, by the way, do you know what gamophobia? Well, phobia is a Greek word. It's phobia. Gamo is gamophobia. So a fear of getting married, because marriage in Greek is gamos. So that is a Greek word. You didn't have to explain it. That's what I said. That's what I meant. No, I don't think she's afraid of getting married. I think she's afraid of getting married to a piece of shit that her dad sold her to. That has nothing to do with a fear of getting married. That is a fear of getting sold off to somebody. How are you, my dear Sadness? I'm fine. Why Sadness? How are you doing, Necto? Welcome in, sir. Would you like to know how many endings this game has? I just went to look. No. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, all the phobias are Greek words. Yep, exactly. So you know. I know. I do. Not because I'm smart or because I'm special, but because I happened to be born in this shithole. And this shithole has that certain language. Ugh. Okay. Huh. Pin? What do you mean? No backseating or spoilers? What do you mean? I've pinned it. What is up? What is up? It's already pinned. Yeah, anyone finding out their own dad had sold them off marriage will sell can fuck anyone. Yeah, exactly, right? Well, that doesn't mean that she needs to kill everyone, but she was under the influence of drugs. I think that's what's happened. But we're going in. Let's see if we're right. So again, I think that's what's happening. There's the multiple ones just in case. So, we're going in with the assumption. So how do I go into the new game plus? Oh, that's how, okay. Well, the puzzles we've already solved, right? Do you think it's gonna be like a new puzzle? What? I already know the solution, so it doesn't matter. We just keep it like that. Was it Deli M? There you go. So, let's see if I'm wrong or right here, but I think she got sold off to get married, and she consumed the drugs, and she killed everyone in her own wedding. And now she's in a coma because she overdosed on that drug and she's fighting her demons. Do you want to get married? First thing they say. When daddy talks about it. I'm fucking telling you that's what happened. It's not fun when dad talks about it. Maybe he sold off her sister as well. Okay, this is the same. Good ending? I don't know what the good ending is and how we're gonna get it. We're just gonna play the game again and figure out if we have more choices. I'm pretty sure the drugs were to help with her head problems, but it made things worse. I don't know about that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, because in her subconscious, her sister said, "Why are you getting these?" Also, that trinket might be important. Maybe. Don't take any pills through the game? Oh! That's right, because it's been very heavily emphasized. It's been very, very heavily hinted that those are drugs, right? So what if we don't take any of those meds? Yeah, I'm gonna try that, yeah. It's not a bad idea, actually. And we got the normal ending because we did consume them. I was about to say that too. Yeah. I'll try that. I honestly thought of that before we got the ending, the moment we saw the pills. But I didn't say it, so I forgot about it. I love the song as well. What happened? We got the confusing ending. That's what happened. We finished the game, and we got a very confusing ending. So now we're going in to get additional context. We got no answers, basically. So early? Well, yeah, the game is supposed to be played multiple times to get the clearer picture of what's happening, basically. It's kind of a Nier Replicant situation, I think. By the way, if you guys haven't played Nier Replicant or Nier Automata, just go play it. Phenomenal games. Kind of similar. You can finish them in like 15 to 20 hours, But then you replay them with additional context. Did you see that? Oh, we have no idea about the Foxman. My guess is that the Foxman is her husband.
ひな子の気持ちだって
Oh.
二度とないんだぞ
Oh!
にとってこれ以上の幸せが
That's her sister getting married. So that's her wedding dress. So that's her getting married, being sold off to get married.
話はまだ終わってないぞひな子
There we go.
それにしてもあのひな子がね
あいつは本当に高校娘だ何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる
Holy
二度と金に困らずに済むぞ
お父さんやめてくださいよひな子に聞こえますよ
This is new. So he did do that. That was that. So that was her wedding dress.
そんなこと
Because her sister's wedding dress, that's like a traditional wedding dress. I don't know. I've never seen that, but that's probably like an old traditional wedding dress from their place, like where they're from. So that means that she got sold off, and in the wedding she killed everyone. That's what happened. The dialogue is different, yes. Yes. This is this is a near situation. Did you get the gist of it? The dialogue's changed? Yes. Now I understand what's happening. Ah. Fogtown. Yeah, we know that. So do we keep all the information that we had? Because we haven't seen that yet here, but we see the monsters. Let's see, where's the information? So do you see this? This is her in her wedding. I didn't think the game explains the fact that her father sold her at the beginning of the New Game Plus. Yeah, well, that is kind of... The game hints at it very heavily. Very heavily. So I think I understand what's going on here. I just want to see if I'm right. And I want to see what her sister's role is in all this, because it seems to be important. But I'm not really sure how and why. Give me a second. Like, I still need some clarifications. I get the gist of it, but we'll see. Is this the DLC? No, this is New Game Plus. And again, in this game, New Game Plus is kind of mandatory if you want to know the full story. Like, straight up in the beginning, they explain something that they've hinted at while doing the rest of the game. But now that I actually know how to solve the puzzles, and, you know, it will be much faster. I forgot to say Happy Halloween, everyone. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, boys. Hope you enjoy your day. And if you have kids and you go trick-or-treating, have a lovely time with them. Because they're not gonna stay young for long. So enjoy your time with them while they're young. As my parents always told me, like, couldn't you just say, like, a young, like, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, let's pray. So... That's the New Game Plus. Let's save here. It's not that popular to go to the trick-or-treating. Wait. Yeah, oh, here either. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. But if you do it, your country. I think it's really cool. In countries that it's safe to do so, I would say if I lived in one, I would love to do that with my kids. Do I live in a country like that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we keep all the journals. So do you see, like, there are, like, gaps here? The gaps are probably going to get filled now. Because I was wondering about that. In Poland, we don't do trick-or-treat? Yeah, we don't do that either here in Greece. Because that's mostly for like Western Europe. Western Europe does that. And Americans. Serious issues in Ibisugaoka. Starting around May, Ibisugaoka began seeing a number of small earthquakes. The prefectural disaster prevention district. Okay, so that's nothing to do with what we're doing. That hasn't been important yet. But I don't really need to explore this time around. I just need to go in, right? I'm not sure, actually. That arc is going to be crazy. If that ever happens, sure. Crazy? I don't know about the word crazy, though.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Still disgusting. Yeah, the burp is still there. Like, things are not gonna change. We're just gonna get additional cutscenes, I guess.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
Yeah, yeah, right here. I was crazy once they locked me in a room. I've always been.
まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。
Oh! So they are talking about her being sold off to the wealthy guy. And the other ladies are jealous that she got sold off because they would love to marry him and get all the money. But he wanted her. That's why they're talking behind her back saying those things. Well, again, this is in her mind, but I think that's what it means. Shadow of Mordor? Why? Is that winning still? Let's see. So for anyone who doesn't know, there is the poll that is live about my next game. What my next game will be. Right now, it's in the posts tab on my YouTube channel. Right now, with 9 votes, it's Shadow of Mordor is winning. So it's by 1 vote, it's winning basically. It's very, very close. So let's see. Whoa, it's pulling ahead. Shadow of Mordor is pulling ahead actually. 17 votes. Shadow of Mordor 53%. Wucheng 18. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 18. Code Vein 12. People really don't want to see Wucheng. Holy shit. Why? What do you guys have against that game? What the fuck? I've put that game because I want to play it in every single poll. Nobody wants to fucking see that game. I don't know why. But maybe after Shadow of Mordor, I will just play Wucheng. Because the more I put it in polls, the more you guys don't vote for it. And it doesn't really matter. Maybe like at some point I have to just play. Because it's not even close. It's not even close. Holy shit. But yeah, right now with Shadow of Mordor, Lord of the Rings. I watched Lord of the Rings, the first Lord of the Rings movie quite recently. I'm very interested in seeing that system too. The enemy, no. I don't know. There's a system that they patented. Fuck them for patenting the system, by the way. Become Mother Rock, drains the enemy, and slay orcs? Yes. That's basically what we're gonna do. It's like an Assassin's Creed, but in Mordor, from what I understand. I think we all want no Souls-like from now. I don't know. I don't think it's a Souls-like. It's that problem. It's the specific game. It's like people don't want Wucheng for some reason. I don't care. You guys are gonna watch Wucheng on this channel because I will play that game. I think many people enjoy watching you and want to play Wucheng by themselves and don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, but that means I want to play the game too, though. So, you know, I'm probably going to play it at some point. And it's fine if you don't want to watch for like a game or something. That's completely fine. Well, it's fine if you don't want to watch in general. But you know what I mean. Okay. Like, it's not that new. The game has come out for like so many months now. Okay. So she still says traitor in her head. Again, this is all inside her head. There are two games which I will always remember for motion physics and movement physics: is Shadow of Mordor and Metal Gear Solid 5. At some point, I'm gonna get into the Metal Gear Solid games as well. Maybe she calls her traitor because she's getting married. But it's not her choice, right? If they were friends. Well, this is her saying to herself that she's a traitor. Maybe because she's not doing enough things to tell her father to fuck off. Maybe. Zutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige handkerchief, and black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest have been torn off. That's one of the girls in the school that we were solving puzzles for. So one of her classmates is gone. Like, my guess is that those things are real. Like, this is what happened. She remembers it as it happened. Like, some of the things that she thinks about are things that have happened. So her friend, possibly? Was actually gone? I think she's not going around telling people she is getting married because her father is a piece of shit. Yeah, but this is in her head. You have to remember. This is not real. This is herself projecting information and projecting her self-hate and all that. Like, he's not giving her drugs. She's either remembering something that happened, or... Oh, that's why it's awkward between them. He knows. That's why it's awkward. So this is like, some of this is in the past. Some of this is her remembering situations. So he knows that she's getting married. She's getting sold off to get married. But he likes her and she likes him, and they know. Spineless. Yeah, let's not consume any of these. Oh, and maybe they've confessed to each other even. Maybe they were in a relationship even, but nobody knew. And she knows too. That's why, okay, that's why the attitude. And she likes him, so this is a good opportunity for her to get in there, right? To get him, and she can, like, okay. Because they seem to be good friends. Yes, Abhishek. That's what's happening, I think. Same thing with the Nier games. Some things change, some things don't. Nier Automata has 5 main endings, so does Nier Replicant Overture. And you have to play the game multiple times to get all of them. And only then you get the full context of the game. Ending A in both of those games is basically like playing 20% of the game. Like, legitimately. Okay, so she dies first. Because it said traitor. Because this is her doing it, basically. She killed her for calling her a traitor. Again, this is not real. This is not... This is what we're doing. We're getting in her mind. And that is herself getting married. In the future. Because right now she's in high school. She's like 16, 17. But in about like 4 or 5 years, she got married. And she killed everyone. And that's her form when she was married. That was like the dress that she was wearing, her height. So her own shadow is chasing after her. Like what happened in the future. And she sees herself. She projects herself as a teenager because that was the last time that she was happy, maybe. That everything was fine. After that, everything went down the hill. After this, everything went downhill, probably. Oh, that actually fits quite well with the reason why, like, Japanese people love high school anime. Why a lot of anime, shonen anime mostly, take place in high school. Okay. I'm kind of starting to see the full picture. Oh. Like, what is this? What is the role that her sister plays in this? Like, in real life, what was it? Maybe her sister was trying to talk to her and help her from the age of 17 to the age of 21, 22 when she got married. Maybe the whole traitor thing is kids being kids, thinking that the ones getting married leaves town and then sees the betrayal of friendship group. Yeah, possibly. Like, jokingly, we used to say stuff like that when we were kids all the time. For many reasons. So yes. Like, I'm not really reading that much into the traitor thing. Yeah, but we don't wanna do. Not from Shu. Hey, partner! Those painkillers should work best for you. They'll only take care of the headaches, but also pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. We've read that again. If you need to talk or anything, just name will be there, okay? How do I drop them? Can I drop them? So this is over the counter, but even that can be addictive. It doesn't really matter. Can I drop something? Discard. Just so I don't accidentally take them. I think Junko is trying to support Hinako through the struggle on the wedding. Yeah, me too. Like 17 to 21, like those 4 years were probably the years where she was struggling a lot, and the only person that was there for her was her sister. And her sister was there because she had the same thing happen, maybe. Possibly. Knows how scary the process is growing up. Oh, there we go. Oh, so the game straight up gives you another way of healing. Like right then and there. So you don't have to heal with that. You don't have to take the drugs. I think that has something to do with it then. Like, I was not really sold on the idea. I was not sure. But the game just gives you an alternative option right then and there. So I think that's basically the game hinting that, oh, you don't have to do that. That's a choice. And due to nobody having a say in Dad's decisions, Junko is doing her best to be there for help Hinako. Yeah, that's what I think is happening too. Like my older sister married a woman, and she's supporting me in similar. The married woman supported me similar way when I first got a job, moved down to me, said, right? Yeah. That's what siblings do, right? That's what family does. But yeah. That could be something with the pills. It's true. The game straight up gives you... I don't want that, no. The game straight up gives you... And look at this, right? Again, you have to remember, this is her imagination. This is her head. Why would this shit be here? Why would these red pills be everywhere? If there's another way to heal, a better way to heal, the bandages. Why would the red pills be everywhere? In random places? It's a pill. It's not like it's not an item. It's like something that comes in the box. In game terms, you say, yeah, sure, right? It's a game. Of course it is. But this is inside her head. She controls everything. So this is purposeful. Drugs are scary. Again, anything can be a drug. Drugs are also, like, good. Like, there are drugs that you use for pharmaceutical reasons, right? But if you overdo it, then it becomes a problem. So that's why you should always ask a doctor before taking, like, any medicine. Because every medicine can be bad and every medicine can be good. That's why doctors exist. And we just don't just do whatever we want. Maybe Hineko's close to becoming addicted to the game as the game begins, and she's seeing it everywhere. I think she's already in a coma. I think she's already, like, beyond saving. What we saw at the end of the game has already happened. I don't think there's a way to change the situation. Unless we're altering the story here, but I don't think so. I think this is just her psyche. Like, this is just inside her head. Like, an easy way out. Like, she's been doing it, though. Like, what has happened, right? That is history. I don't think that we can change the end, but I think we can just get more additional context. Get out of here. This thing is so useless, man. So you will use only medical kit and bandages? Yeah, I'm not gonna use the pills. Because again, it's been hinted so heavily that has something to do with them. And as I've told you before we ended the game, those are the pills that we've been taking to heal up in the beginning, right? Like, it's very much on the nose, I think. That you probably shouldn't eat them if you want to do something different. Maybe it gives us better clarity. Because remember, her taking the pills after she got addicted to them, probably, was her way of escaping, right? That was a form of escapism. From her horrible day-to-day life, where she had to, you know, like, do whatever. Like, she had to live with the reality that she's getting sold off to marry someone. And she didn't have any freedom. She didn't have any agency over her decisions. So maybe if she doesn't take the drugs, she will actually find a way in her head, or she will see things more clearly in her head, choices and things she could have done. She will recognize stuff, and that's the context under which we're gonna get the additional information. That kind of makes sense for me. But anyway. Can you just stop talking? Nope. Sorry, Brisbo. I cannot. If you don't want someone talking, what are
Fascinating
you
story.
doing on stream?
Any chance you're nearing the end?
Shut up! Shut up. If you don't want someone talking, what are you doing on a stream, man? Go watch a walkthrough of the game. Right? That's Caffeine working through Kira's system, lol. Nah. Caffeine does nothing for me, to be honest with you. Like, absolutely nothing. I had to. I know. I know you did. That actually works quite well. Don't even equip the pills. Exactly. I'm trying to take them off. But yeah, man. Bro rage baiting. That's fine. Like, kids do that. It's fine. I don't know who is gonna rage over that, though. I guess there are people that do. Yokong. Fine. Yes, you can? What do you mean? I can do what? Cannot talk? No, that's not possible. You don't know me. Trust. I wouldn't be streaming if that was the case. Trust me. Okay, so that's good. Bro, can you keep talking? Yeah. That's pretty much all I do. that doesn't make doesn't make any sense to ask that of me. Talk more, Kira senpai. Senpai. I don't know about that. I don't know what thing I'm senpai. Maybe playing this game. I guess because I played it first. Bro, you talk about food, please. Food. What's your favorite cuisine? Like, can we have like a, not a poll, but just what do you guys think is the best cuisine? What's your favorite cuisine? My top 3 is Greek, Italian, Japanese, and I've had a lot of them. Not all of them, and I haven't been in every single country from those cuisines, but there are good representations of those cuisines here and good representations of those cuisines in other places that I've been. So my top 3 cuisines would be Greek, Italian. Greek is my favorite, in my opinion, by far and beyond. In terms of desserts, in terms of like meat, in terms of food, spice, a really nice balance of spice and olive oil and like what do you call it? Vegetables. I think like it's phenomenal. Really nice balance of Mediterranean and like Middle Eastern cuisine. The second one is Italian for me, and the third one is Japanese. I love Japanese. I'm 31, by the way. Not 30. Polish, Asian, German. What have you had though? What type of cuisines have you had? Because I've been in Poland. I wouldn't put Polish in my top 10. I've been there. I've had Polish food. I wouldn't put it in the top 10. So I know you are Polish and that's why you put it first, but are you sure about that? Have you had any other ones? Asian is nothing. Like Asian doesn't mean anything. Like, so for example, you say Asian. What does that mean? Chinese cuisine is very different from Japanese cuisine, which is very different from Taiwanese cuisine, which is very different from Thai cuisine, Thailand, which is also pretty different from Vietnamese cuisine. They have similarities, but they are different. Like Vietnamese, like, holy shit, I had some amazing pho in Japan. I've talked about that again, but the water was so hot that they brought the raw meat and they put it in the soup, and it got like boiled right then and there, and then it was so juicy, it was phenomenal. But I am 31. Okay, there we go. So you're senpai, Evie, actually. You are senpai. No, we don't do that. Nope, we don't take the red pill. Oh my god, is this all a Matrix metaphor? Am I in the Matrix? Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Nope, get out of here. Leave me alone. Yep. Get out of here. If I am a precise, I would say the mostly Vietnamese. I would say I like the Vietnamese cuisine from Asian cuisine. Okay. Vietnamese. Well, I can tell you Vietnamese is really good. I like Thai as well. Chinese cuisine, I love the spice. I love how spicy Chinese can get. But my favorite from the Asian cuisine and the most well-balanced, I think, is Japanese. Italian for the known reason. Recently I started a bit of a diet. Nice. Nice. Just make sure it's healthy. Healthy way to diet, right? Let's see. The only Gen Z here and all of you guys are boomers. Well, I am... Fuck you. We're not boomers. No, we're not boomers. We're millennials. The worst generation. One of the worst generations, in my opinion. Like, sorry for what we've done to writing. I'm really, really sorry. I know we are the worst fucking losers when it comes to writing. I'm really sorry. Bro called us boomers? Yeah, he did. Because we are in his eyes, I guess. But we're millennials for the most part, I'm pretty sure. Chinese, Italian, and Japanese, that's it? I like Chinese cuisine as well, but I wouldn't put it above Japanese. And I don't know if I can put anything above Greek. But maybe because I've had, like, actually proper Greek food. Because, for example, in America, I think people are kind of having Greek food, but it's not actual Greek food. It's, like, fake Greek food. Like, if you even... That is the same for every kind of... For every country, kind of, right? The food of that country is best in the country, right? The best food... The best Polish food you can get is in Poland. The best Greek food you can get is in Greece. The best Japanese food is in Japan. And because there are a lot of Vietnamese people and Chinese people and like people from Philippines, from our countries around there, right? You can also get a good idea of what the cuisine of the other countries like. For example, the pho that I had was from a restaurant that was run by Vietnamese people because a Vietnamese person got me there. And it was amazing. And in Greece, you can get pretty good Italian food as well, for example. You can get our take on Italian food, but you can also get properly, like, really fucking good Italian food. But for the most part... Oh, no, we got capsules. No, we don't want that. For the most part, countries that are in close proximity. And the countries themselves. Wait a minute. Like, for example, a friend of mine told me that, like, in England, they have, like, sometimes you can find Greek food, but it sucks because they don't have... They just don't have the way... The knowledge or the ingredients to make Greek food. Because good ingredients actually matter a lot. If I wanted gameplay, I would buy a game. Well, yeah, sure. Definitely. No, stop streaming, just stop talking. That's the thing. There is no way to stop talking when I'm streaming. I wouldn't be streaming if I would stop talking. Like, again, if you don't want to watch someone talk and you just want to watch someone playing a game, you should be watching a, like, no commentary walkthrough on YouTube. Not a stream, right? Indian cuisine is great as well. But I haven't had proper Indian food, so I cannot give you my opinion on it. Like, I've had good Indian food here in Greece, but I'm pretty sure that, like, really proper Indian food can be much better outside of here. Having said that, the Indian food that I've had here has been in restaurants of Indian people. I've also had phenomenal Persian food. Like, Persian cuisine is also really good. Oh my god, those lamb kebabs that I had there, holy shit, they were... Oh my god. Probably the second best lamb kebab place that I've ever been in was a Persian restaurant. But I haven't been in India, so I cannot tell you. Indian food is addiction. Food is addiction in general. But we have a lot of Indian restaurants run by Indian people here making Indian food. But I haven't tried everything in those, and I very rarely go there. If the noodles are made by a balding Chinese uncle who's smoking, wearing a white tongue in the top of the kitchen, it ain't food for me. You're not that wrong, Ebi. You're not that wrong. That's why you cannot get good, like, good Japanese or Chinese or any of the Asian cuisines, the Eastern Asian cuisines. You cannot get good Eastern Asian food here in Greece. It's not the same. It's just not the same. But if you go to any of these countries, you can probably get a pretty good representation of what their food is. I got the sound, that's fine. Just stop spamming that. What the fuck? Don't be weird, man. Don't be fucking weird. Coexist with people. Like, what the fuck is that? Don't be a fucking weirdo. Let's see. Meanwhile, we are bored from the same food, Mao. What do you mean? Oh, maybe where you live, you don't have a lot of variety? Yeah, that sucks. That kind of sucks. It sounds unhygienic, but you'd be surprised. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I know. I haven't been in China, and I don't know about Chinese specifically, but they make their own noodles in Japan as well, in a lot of izakayas and stuff like that, and they, they're phenomenal. And the places might look unhygienic, but actually they're not. Red capsules, again, they're everywhere. Like, now that I'm noticing that shit. The same goes with the Vietnamese place that I went to. Dude. Now that I notice it, that shit is everywhere. Very intrusively, like, everywhere. I don't get it. And at the same time, if you look around, there is an alternative. 100%. It has to do with what we're doing. 100%. Do not get the red ones. We're not getting them. No. Don't worry. Let me make sure I don't have any on me. Scarred, yeah. They are everywhere. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create a perfect home. And she hates that. Because right now, this is the last thing she would want to see. Because it's getting sold off, right? Foreigners like Indian food because they eat it first time or second time, but we're used to that food. We grew up eating it, Mao. Well, the same goes with every country. Like, I grew up eating Greek food, but I've actually tried other type of food as well, and I very regularly eat other type of food. Which kind of gives me a perspective on Greek cuisine. Like, I went to Japan, I didn't eat anything that's even remotely Greek for like a year and a half. And then I came back and, well, I liked the Greek food as much as I did before. And I even appreciated it a little bit more, to be honest with you. Because it's a very different style of cooking. And not having it actually made me appreciate it quite a lot. I don't know why, but the best dosai... What is dosai? Is often made from fatherly Indian cook guy who speaks a bit of every language in this country. Yeah, but in India, there are a lot of languages, right? There are like 5 different languages that you can speak. Oh no, don't the red capsules! For fuck's sake, let me just remove them again. Yep, discarded. Bye-bye. I would not get bored with Polish cuisine. I love this food. How many other cuisines have you tried though? Like in other countries? Like, I'm not talking about like an Asian restaurant in Poland, for example. That's not the same, right? If not, I would very, very highly recommend, like, when you travel to a country, if you ever like visit other countries, always try to go to the local places, the very small restaurants, and eat there. That will give you a really good representation of what their cuisine is. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the... I remember that. Dude, I've already forgotten those things. Yeah, give me that key. But personally, having been in Poland and having eaten like local Polish food, I would say it's okay. It's decent for what it is. But I wouldn't put it in like... not even top 10. No, actually, you know what? It would definitely be top 10 now that I think about it. Because, like, how many cuisines have I tried? I don't know, actually. I loved what they did with the potatoes. There's so much potato, like, cuisine variety, like, potato dish variety in Polish cuisine. But at the end of the day, it is still potatoes. Meat is really good as well. But they're not using enough spice for my liking. Potatoes are the holy grail? Yeah. I've had like 10 different dishes of potatoes. They're good. They're pretty good. They're pretty fucking good. What is this? Oh, keys, okay. There we go. Oh, I remember this. This is useless, right? Oh no, we just go down. No, this is not useless, actually. Potatoes are good? Yeah, potatoes are great. Potatoes are a really good base.
ここはまずい
But I see that Italian is in a lot of people's top 3, which makes a lot of sense.
無事だといいけど
Because you probably have access, a lot of you have access to, like, decent Italian food. If you are in Europe, that is. If you're not, then it's probably not Italian food. Well, I guess Italian cuisine nowadays, like, I'm not talking about just pasta, right? Because, like, different people make different types of pasta. You know, just having pasta with a sauce, a random sauce, doesn't really make it Italian. It's here as well, dude! They're everywhere. Those stupid capsules are everywhere. Rate's better, dude. Tell us your favorite food. Oh, yeah, lad, because he's turned off the sound, right? So, yeah, maybe just type it. He'll tell us. Speaking of, I'm hungry for dinner now. What you gonna have for dinner? When in doubt, got potato? No, because you're gonna get fat very easily if you do that. Or at least I am. Way too much carbohydrate. Way too much. If I would have had, like, potatoes every day, I would be, like, 20 kilograms above what I am right now. What does this do? Oh, that heals up as well. Okay. So you got a lot of alternatives instead of the pills.
もうじき壊れるな
Oh, that's right. Well, it is what it is. Well, what can you do? We want that. We save. Now we enshrine. You know what? Yokan we will keep from now on, okay? The Yokan we keep. I've completed training and earned certification on Japanese and Thai cuisine, and I've also studied many others. Culinary school taught me a lot. Oh, that's nice. So can you make, like, good sushi and shit? Can you make sushi? Great sushi? And do you agree that rice in Japan is very different than rice over here? It's very, very fucking different. The rice that I've eaten in Europe has nothing to do with the Japanese. And that's one of the reasons why I do not like sushi over here. Any of the countries that I've been in that have tried sushi, Western countries, like in Europe, they've had shit sushi. Like, the same with Greece, the Netherlands, like everywhere. Even Poland, I think I've tried a little bit. It was shit. Comparatively, of course. Also, I can make sushi, and rice in Japan is godlike level. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Like, when I was here, I couldn't really get it. I didn't really get it. I guess it's the same with, like, Asian people and bread. Some of them don't really understand how bread can be different. Good bread here is really fucking good, right? But they don't really get it because they don't really do bread. And I didn't really get rice before I moved to Japan, because rice here is rice. It's not, it is what it is. It's one thing, right? I didn't even know that there was a different rice. That how is the rice different? Like, right? But yeah, living there, absolutely retarded takes that I had on rice before I went there and lived there. Flux also makes different cuisines too, but if I'm not wrong, yeah, but Flux, I don't think Flux is here right now because we're doing a food discussion and Flux would always talk about that. But if you're here, Flux, let us know. I go to Waka Mama. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. It's a westernized Japanese restaurant that I have some ramen and rice. Ah, man, I wish ramen here was the same as Japan. Nothing is the same. Like, there is an extremely distinct flavor profile that food has in Japan that is extremely different to what we get here. The fish tastes different, the soup is different, the rice, the noodles, everything. The noodles are much slimmer, the rice has nothing, it's completely different. The flavor of the fish is different, everything. If I didn't have rice in a day, then it's not a day. Oh, so you eat a lot of rice then? How iconic is that we are talking about food while eating my lunch right now? Well, I'm not eating lunch, so we should stop talking about food because I'm hungry. I'm not eating lunch right now. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, do you see this? Okay, we're definitely on the right path. This means that we got the pill ending. That's what it means. Pill ending. We got the drug ending. Now we have to get to the non-drug ending. 4:05 p.m. there. It's 12 p.m. here. Excuse me. 12:36. Not peel. Pill. Pill. P-I-L. Not peel. Pill. Oh no, there's an enemy here, but I don't have any weapons. Oh, my weapon is gonna break. Did I miss a weapon? Did I pass a weapon? No. Oh, what is this? Diary of Revenge. Wait a minute. This is definitely new. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Namakato... Oh, Yamata no Orochi. That's a yokai. A very, very, very well-known one. A colossal 8-headed dragon. Snake, right? Well, I guess snake dragon, it is what it is. Demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto... Susanoo no Mikoto... No, Mikoto. I guess. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciation of Mikoto. Susanoo, I think it's correct though. Susanoo no Mikoto. Brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking with them. On Yamagata, them. Oh, fuck. Them because the gender is not... Just say him! Fuck off with that. I hate that because in my language, that's plural always. Like, please. Or, a way to be nice. Like, to be respectful. To, like, an elder or something. So, shut up with that. Drinking him. Oh, I guess this can... Maybe it's because of the many-headed thing? I don't know. Anyway. Once Yamagata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all of his 8 heads. What if the heads of the dragon liked each other? Imagine that. Imagine that. Why is Malakas angry? Because language is annoying. Like, people use them nowadays for a single person, and that fucking makes me mad. It takes me out of the immersion right away. It reminds me of like recent like American politics, and I don't want to deal with that shit. But it's always everywhere. But this is not a case. Maybe this is not the case for here. And according to Ebisugaoka, all these historical records, after being decapitated of one of they fall between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. What? So the head flew off? The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come, okay. Higa no Kuni. Kuni is land, so I guess in a land, right? In a country. Kuni is country. Is known as the Ebisugaoka. Oh, okay. So our place is where the demon is. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is high possible that it is where the legends of poisonous water dragon stand for. However, while the local records state that Yamagata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some of the shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks in turn profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. That's our family, right? Oh, no. The really rich family that we talked about, That was not our family. That was probably the family of the person that is gonna marry her. That sees. Oh. So the Ritz family that I was wondering, what is this Ritz family? Why are we talking about a Ritz family? Is that our family, but we changed names and stuff like that? That, I don't remember the name. The one that were profiting off of disasters. That family was probably the family of the person that she's gonna marry. Oh. Okay. The in-laws family, yeah. I think it's the guy that she's betrothed to. That is the family that everybody says that, oh, they are, you know, the people that profit off of disasters and stuff like that. Interesting. Shadow of Mordor is really going strong. What is happening? Let's see. Oh, dude, we're playing Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's 17 votes, 53%. No, it's the same. It's the same as it was before. For those who don't know, I am doing a poll on my channel for the next game that I'm going to play. That's what I always do. So the poll is going to end the moment we finish Silent Hill F. Like, we're done with the game. Right now, the poll is sitting on 17 votes. 3 hours ago it was posted. Wuchang is the first game. It's 18%. Second game is Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, 53%. It's winning by a landslide right now. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, 18%, and Code Vein at 12% is the last one. So go vote and make your voice heard. I gave you back democracy. Don't disappoint me. But I think that's what's happening. I told Nicole she should buy us a car. She is rich. What are you talking about, Seal? What are you talking about? Who's Nicole? I don't know Nicole. Did she buy me a car? That would be cool. Delila, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, maybe I should just ignore this enemy because my thing is gonna break. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. How are you? Doing well? Doing pretty well. Just trying to figure out what's happening here. Nearly 9 people want to play Mordor. Want me to play Mordor. I don't know if people want to play Mordor. But they want to see me suffer, probably. Through Mordor. Because I am. In the beginning especially, until I learn the mechanics and how the game plays. Ooh. Oh boy. It's gonna be really interesting. Oh, what is this? A toolkit? Oh, I needed that actually. I don't want to use it for this useless weapon. I knew before the poll, my intuition told me that Middle-earth would win. I didn't. I was expecting a close race between 7 Rebirth, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Wuchang. Is this up here? Is it where we need to... No, leave me alone. Yeah, we're going the right way, okay. Oh, what is this? Ramone? Oh, we want that. All we don't want to do is pills. We don't want pills. Just pills. Get the pills out of here. The problems with the pill. Oh, wait, I'm not even getting one of them. I'm not even eating one pill. At this point, it feels we're more likely to see another Souls-like Thymesia or Still Rising before Wuchang. Oh, 100%. I think that they will definitely win if I put them together on a poll. Actually, Thymesia would have been the game that I would have put there instead of Code Vein. But I'm pretty sure that Thymesia is like a very, like, short game. And this is also pretty short. So I was thinking short after short, it doesn't really work. Let's do like a longer game. Let's see. Ultimate Trollwood, he still gets a normal ending without the red pills. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Do you see this? This means we got the peel ending. We got the peel ending. Fucking peels. Do you see them? So that means we shouldn't get them. We shouldn't take them at all. My brother bought a Palm Balik. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Food? Is that food? Why in the background of the battle music I can hear the kettle? Maybe because that's... There is like a kettle sound. Maybe.
サクコ
Oh yes, he's dead. She's the first one she subconsciously threw under the bus. Because she was calling her traitor, even though she had nothing to do with this. It was not her fault that she was getting sold off. And she did not enjoy that, but I guess the other friends, her other friends couldn't see that. Maybe the only one who was able to see that was Shu. But I think that was mostly because, you know, they liked each other. Thick pancakes with crunchy peanuts, butter, and sugar filling. Ooh. That sounds really good. That sounds really darn good. I'll make pancakes. Nice. Enjoy them. You know what I will make? Probably some pasta later. Love me some pasta. Pancakes good. They're pretty good, yeah.
ちっちゃい頃の
Ooh.
サクコの夢だったよね
Who is she talking about?
苦しい神社じゃなくて
Her or herself?
駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみサクコ
Do you guys think that she's projecting her own wants in Sakuko that supposedly died? Maybe. Hey Flux, welcome back. Okay, let's say Final Fantasy gets left in the dust again in the poll. Well, Shadow of Mordor is clearing everything so far.
帰りな今日はもう閉店だよ
Most foods are beef and I cannot eat beef. A lot of food in Greece is not beef.
私やっぱり
No, no, no.
サクコ
You
と
don't
の
need to
約
eat
束
beef, man.
守りたいよ
Some of the best food you can get in Greece does not have beef. Or there are options that don't include beef. You can get great lamb meat, pork meat, chicken meat, beef meat, a lot of different kinds of meat. You don't have to eat beef. Over here, for example. You can easily eat without beef. Like, live without beef. In the Greek diet. You don't eat... I don't eat that much beef in general. Oh, no. Oh, I have no stamina. There we go. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Beef is not as common as you think it is. Lord of the Rings game? Yeah, that's probably what's happening. That's, well, right now, as things stand, that's our next game. Okay, so everything so far has been the same. The only difference has been the first cutscene. "99% of dishes are chicken What is Shadow of Mordor? Yeah, Shadow of Mordor is Lord of the Rings. 90% of dishes are chicken and fish. You cannot miss those unless you are a vegan. Yeah, but which cuisine are you talking about? Which chicken and fish? What cuisine is that? Now, Ryoshi is not eating beef for religious reasons. I'm pretty sure it's considered like a holy animal, right? So you don't eat that. Someone was modded? Nope. Nobody was modded. What? What are you talking about? Someone was banned. You mean the bot? I banned the bot. Nobody was modded. Buddhists can eat all types of meat, well, except special days and once a year, like every cuisine. Well, I have no idea. Damn those farts. Damn it. So what is this? Let's see. Does this change? This is the same, probably. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Yeah, I remember this. This is the same, right? Let me see it closely. I think this goes here. Leaf is here. This goes there. And I'm pretty sure this goes there. So we're Gucci. Ban the bots? I try to ban them all, yep. Like every cuisine? No, that's not true. Greek cuisine has more pork than chicken. Way more pork than chicken, I'm pretty sure. More pork and beef than chicken. Both of them are up there, but a lot of pork. We eat a lot of pork, and there's a reason for that. Like back when we were under Ottoman occupation, the Ottomans, because of their religion, wouldn't eat beef. Wouldn't eat pork. Everything else is fair game, but they don't eat pork. So that's why they were getting everything else. We couldn't eat the other stuff. And everything else was extremely expensive because of that. But pork was dirt cheap. And we could eat that. So we would eat pork. A lot of fucking pork. And we still eat a lot of pork nowadays. Was that the same? I don't remember this cutscene being the same. Oh, it is the same. This is the same. So I think this is a representation in her mind of the guy that she's being sold to. But now that we're not drugging ourselves, we might be able to listen to the advice from the puppet. From the doll, right? Oh, yeah, my memory is shit, so don't worry. That's why I always say, I think. I'm not sure. I speak in certainties only when I'm actually certain. Like, if you hear me say something that's 100%, there is no questioning it. But that's very rare. In general. I'm not going to present an opinion or something that's not 100% sure as a fact. Wait. Never. And if I do, well, I don't know. I'm becoming retarded. Wait, so this is in the beginning? So we went through the same thing in the beginning of the game? I don't remember this. This is the same place that we went to in the end, right? Doing the ritual. I completely forgot about this. Like, completely. Do not follow Fox, dude. I don't believe we'll have any other choice here. It's just following the dude.
構わないとも
Take all the time you need, but you don't have any other choice. Yeah, sure. There's no other way? Yeah, there's no other way that we know of, at least, that we've seen. We have to go through these puzzles and do all that. Do you think that if I go the other way, like, we can just wake up? Let me check. Probably not, but... let's just see. Even though I just think we're wasting time, that's fine. Why not check? Chicken and beef rendang just hits. What is that? What is rendang? Maybe you can do like the other path in the puzzle arena. I don't think so, because we've already done all the paths in the puzzles, right? But maybe the doll is going to be more active and is going to talk to us a little bit more or something. We'll see. But let me see, just in case. You know what? Like, this might be a waste of time, but I want to make sure that we cannot take an alternative route. Because the doll and everything around us says, do not trust him, don't follow him, don't go to that shrine, don't do this, don't do that, right? But telling us not to do something and giving us the choice not to do something are very two different things. So on our first playthrough, I made sure that we had no other choice. But we were taking the pills, right? We were on the pills. We were on that good shit. Now we're not. So maybe we get a choice here. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Love spicy food, me too, man. I make pretty much everything that I eat spicy to the detriment of my stomach. Like, I need to stop from time to time from making shit spicy. Because I use a lot of mix of peppers, red peppers, mix of black pepper, like a lot of spice. Make the food not only spicy but also very heavy in flavor, which is really fucking tasty. But the problem is that, well, my stomach cannot always handle it if I eat the same thing all the time. This is the first time we see the... oh no, it's not here that we see the doll. It's somewhere around here. Pasiput is goated, it is. I agree. Very much so. But like the Southeast Asian dish, which is like dry stew. I don't know how to describe it in texture. Oh, I know, I get it. It's stew, but it's dried up. It doesn't have a lot of liquid. And goes well with rice. Pickled salads. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. The United statues laughing creepy. Yeah. But I think around here is the first time that we see the doll, right? What is this? What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic crisp of birds singing. This must be paradise. Do you guys think that this is like the guy's, like, this is a representation of the place that he lives in, that they live in? Because it is a really nice place and they are rich in real life. So maybe this is their actual place. Or a representation of it inside her mind. Love when food has a lot of flavors. Me too. But I want strong flavors. Which is why it's very weird that I love Japanese cuisine. Because Japanese cuisine is all about balance. But I guess Japanese cuisine offers me what... like something very different. Like a really neat balance of flavors. That I don't get in other cuisines. Even though I'm a strong flavor person. I grew to love Japanese cuisine. Where is the doll?
この人についていこう。
Okay, so we still don't get a choice in terms of like where we go.
こっちだ。
We have to follow the same sequence of events. Like maybe this is not the run where we get choice. Maybe you get a choice on the third run or something.
着いたよ。
Okay. Haven't seen pills in a while. Haven't seen pills in a while. Let's see. We get more here. Oh, what is this? Yokon. Can I enshrine anything? I will keep these because these actually give me HP and I cannot use the medicine now, so those would be good. Let's keep those for now.
じゃあお前が
The pill. There's a pill right outside of this place. Imagine that. Oh, the puzzle is already solved. Okay, thank you. Like, we don't need to find this shit. It's already solved. And I'm pretty sure that this was the solution, right?
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Wait, she knows that this is the second playthrough? Or... Wasn't this the solution, guys? I'm pretty sure that this was the solution, right? Oh, no.
反応なしか。
This was it. This was it, and this is different. Let me think. What is this? This is this one.
違うな。
What? Has it changed? Oh no, this was the one. Okay. I remember that. No, it's fine. I remembered.
いない。
I don't really want to take that though. I feel like we're going down the same path.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
I love the blue light.
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Is this different? Don't trust the fox mask. There's the doll. Maybe we're more susceptible to the doll's influence. And now that we're not taking the pills, right? Maybe. Oh. How do I... What? Oh, okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. Dude, just leave me alone. Okay, this is the same. I remember this. But remember, the enemies are being summoned by the doll, which is trying to prevent us from following down this path, going down this path.
だが
They're still presented as
扉
enemies.
は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫。
Oh wait, did I fuck up? Was I not supposed to come here?
では、行こうか。
No, because it was exactly the same in the first run. Like, these enemies seem to be enemies, but they seem to be trying to get me to not do that, right? Oh, this is new. I'm pretty sure this is new. I don't remember seeing the doll over there. So see, she tried to stop us from getting in there. So we're not in. So that might be different now. I don't remember that.
しっかりしろ
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, EB. That's what I think.
しろ
The doll is our, like, innocent side, or like the Hinako's good side. And she's trying
よかった
to get her to wake up. But she has like layers and layers and layers of trauma at this point, so it's gonna be very difficult.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな
Yeah, so this is everything, like, this is the same. I don't remember if we saw the doll last time. I don't think we did. But I think the doll is like her more
どうな
reasonable
ってんだ
side.
街から誰もいなくなってる
And she's being represented by a thing that was
ここにでも化け
in her
物しかい
life
ない
back then when she was pure and innocent, which is the doll.
悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよこの世界に残ったのが2人だとしてそのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ相棒
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い俺も混乱してたみたいだあの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた俺もリンコの姿は見てない
Okay, same thing. Nothing changed.
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か行ってみようぜ相棒
The thing is, I don't remember any instances of me being forced to do something in this game. Well, forced. Me having another choice and being forced to choose something.
早く来ないと置いてくぜ
So I am curious as to how they're gonna present that. Just because I'm not getting the pills, right? It's gonna be
よし
gonna be interesting.
しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Yeah, you need to fight Drinkle. Good luck with that. It's definitely gonna end well for you. Sure. Oh, this is where the body of the other one is. Okay, so let's go this way. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Yeah, we should be going down this way. Well, wrong. Wrong is the way of no progress. I don't know if it's wrong. I'm not really sure what's right or wrong here. It's kind of obfuscated. Let me kill this real quick. Yeah, let's go forward first. Yeah, because the map is reset. So it is what it is.
また道が
Nope. You get out of here. Just in case. They're everywhere. Those little things are everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Do that. Like, I don't even remember where I was supposed to go, I guess. Real men that drink Otori beer. Never heard of that beer. But I'll tell you that real men drink... I don't know. Piss. I don't know. Ask different people, will tell you different things. I will say Vicky Stefano bitches. What an amazing one. If you haven't tried it, you should. Really good, if you're of age, of course. I want to try this lurk thingy. Just do exclamation lurk. Exclamation mark lurk.
もうじき壊れるな
Yeah, can I get a new weapon here? Oh, there. That was scary. Oh, give me that. And you're dead. Okay, did we get anything else here? No. Okay, move on. Real man drinks strawberry milk. You know what? Strawberry milk rocks. Strawberry milk is amazing. Yes, they do. What if? No, because I was thinking, what if you need to not kill them so you have enough of them to stop you from doing the things that you shouldn't be doing? Because those are obviously mechanisms to prevent you from going down the bad path, right? But then there are obligatory boss fights that you do in this game. And in that, you kill them. You kill these things. You have to. So, that's probably not it. Higashi. Here.
シュウいるか
Scarlet Rot Milk. I don't know about that.
相棒
今のこの状況いつまでも銃戦争ごっこをしていたい
Yeah,
確かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな
kind of. You're kind of close.
互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか
いや自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる
Is there a reason why she refuses the pitch that much? Like that heavily? Not sure.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな
Oh, because if she pinches herself, she's gonna wake up. Because she is in dream. So that's why she's so opposed to it. I think that's what it is. So subconsciously, she knows. And she lets him pinch himself, but he's in her dream, so it doesn't really matter. I had to go for a while. Did you see the photos? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, the moment you said that, maybe you left right away because I just checked the photos right away. Yeah, they're really cool, and the cat's eyes, they're really beautiful. My guess is that the cat's eyes are yellow, but they look green because the sun reflects on their on the eyes, and it reflects the color of the leaves that are surrounding the cat, right? Really, really cool photos. And I'm pretty sure that Train? Well, I'm not sure. Because maybe all the Central European trains are the same. But in the Netherlands, I had taken that train. That exact same train. So that might have been in the Netherlands. Maybe. But yeah, when I went to the Netherlands, I boarded the same trains. I mean, the Middle East, they have the exact same trains in the Netherlands. The exact same ones. The express train that I got from Amsterdam to Utrecht was the exact same train. Same color, same positioning, like it was the exact same train. So I guess maybe they're like German trains or something, or maybe they are like trains from the Netherlands and they're just giving them to other countries as well. Because the trains that we have over here in Greece, I know they're not made in Greece. Some of them are, well, the old ones are Japanese and the new ones are German, I'm pretty sure. And I know that the drivers think that the Japanese ones are better, but we're moving on from them and going to German ones. The Japanese ones were made from metal. The German ones are more plastic. Okay, is this new? However, it sounds that it's the followers of Inari faith in Ibisugaoka that is known to that. I heard the tale of the housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing the scraps of food with a real starving fox. The grudge of the fox and other take limbs that shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions to coming famine. On the influence of today's media, we've read that. We've read that again. This is nothing new. Not sure. Welcome back. Tomato sauce for meatball. Ooh, that's nice. So yeah, this thing just leaves later. Locked. Fujitoriko Toyuki. The parent had joined a group of children fishing down a fox. Yeah, well, I don't even think we can trust those because, again, we are inside her head. So what does all that matter? I don't think it matters at all. Greek pita bread, so I'm gonna eat it with that. You know what you should do? You should make like a pita bread roll, like a souvlaki. Put tomatoes in that, like slices of tomatoes, potatoes, fried potatoes, like cut them like fried, like French fries, cut them like that. Tomato. Do the tomato sauce for the meatballs that you've done, and do yogurt as well. Get some yogurt, like mix it with itself, with nothing, just to change the texture a little bit, to make it more creamy, and put that in. And thank me later. And then roll it like this, like a wrap, and thank me later. Don't yums? It is. It is. Hey, Red Rose! Thank you for that.
I sent a few more photos.
Let me go and check. I cannot show them on stream because I'm streaming from the PlayStation 5, right? Which is, so I cannot change the scene. But see what we have here. What are the other photos? Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. The membership, I guess. Wait. No, the sub, not the membership. Yeah, the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, Red Rose. It helps a lot. Thank you for being a Twitch paladin. But of course you'd want to be a Twitch paladin because paladins are cool. Oh, look at that cat. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, her eyes are yellow. That's really cute. Oh, look at the other one. Well, the other one, like, those are the most common colors that you see in cats in Greece. That's like, maybe I've seen that same cat like a million times. They look kind of like tigers. They're really cool. Like small mini tigers. And their tail is very fluffy. Yeah, they're cute. They're amazing. Oh, that's a parrot! Is that? Oh no, that's a bird. I know these birds. They they do that when they're a little bit shy sometimes. I'm pretty sure. But I've seen them do that all the time, actually. Are they lovebirds? That one over there might be a lovebird. If that's small, which it might as well be, it might be a lovebird. I don't know. They're really cute. And I very much appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for that. Red Rose. There are 3 of those parrots. So they're parrots. So they're big. Okay. Because I cannot see if they're big or not from the picture. But if they're small, and their colors are different, those could be lovebirds. But if they're big, I guess, yeah. Well, parrots, lovebirds are small parrots. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're categorized as parrots. Very small ones, but parrots nonetheless. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get you guys back. Okay, there we go. Maybe a bit bigger. A little bit. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what they are. Sounds interesting. Gonna check if I have potatoes in the basement. Yeah, go check potatoes. And again, like make them like French fries. And yogurt. Yogurt goes so well with meatballs and tomato sauce. You wouldn't believe it. And the slices of tomato are optional. But I would say they always give some freshness to wrap. I try to forget that homes in other countries have basements. Yeah, in Greece we don't really have that either. Because in Greece most people live in apartment buildings. So basement just has, I don't know, like the central heating and stuff like that. It doesn't really have anything. Numerous tales of blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. The tales have no quantitative basis. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. You're a doctor. Why does that... What? Are you stupid? As a man of science, I surprise even myself here that I say that, but the best results patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari San prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients. Oh, that is true. That is true. But let's speak on the facts as well, right? There we go. And for what drawer was that? I don't remember that, actually. Basements and attics are creepy as fuck. Yeah, we don't have attics either. That's probably more for, like, I don't know, countries that have houses like that are one house, like, you know, it's one entire house, one whole house. That is quite rare here, especially in the city. Usually people here live in apartment buildings. Bigger apartment buildings, smaller apartment buildings, but apartment buildings nonetheless. Well, yeah. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Okay. Case 09. Malnourished, and then it was opened from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out. Yeah, I think we read that. No evidence to suggest they were by human hand. It seemed like planted insects naturally. Highly uncivil behavior. Oh, okay. So this kind of goes along with the one that we will find later. That had basically a lot of intestines and stuff like that inside the body, and they exploded, right? So you get another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 0. All bodies was inexplicably causes of death. The secret captures swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of such bodies without as much as a customary glance. Yeah, that's sussy. I think we've read that though. I think we've read that again. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. I've always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there could be only one outcome for not praying a reverence to Inari-san. Okay. This guy's getting red-pilled a little bit. Sorry. What were... okay. Is it red pill or blue? What are the colors in Matrix? I think it was red and blue, but I'm not sure. Was red and black, maybe? Red and blue. Okay. Red was to see the truth. Blue was to keep going. So this guy is kind of getting blue pilled a little. I don't know about that, man. I don't know what's going on there. Homes here don't really have basements. A lot of traditional homes are built on huge suits and avoid flooding. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. If you live like in an area that, you know, gets floods, that has more tropical climate. This is max health. Wait, why haven't I found that last time? Why didn't I find that last time? Yeah, let's not... I don't care about that. Give me the new one. What's happening? Where is it? When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, the mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Oh! So this works for one time, okay. Okay, so we have a... Where did we get the mirror? I guess that's one-time use, right? Relax. Please, sit down. Yep. That's right. In here, homes are just... Usually, most of them don't have attics or basements because they are apartment buildings. Most people live in apartment buildings, especially. Which I don't really like, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. Because if you live in an apartment building, you have to, you know, put up with what everybody else is doing. So to a certain extent, other people can impact the way you live a lot. Like, if they're being annoying, not paying the bills that, you know, everybody has on the apartment building, they have some common things, so if they're not paying, then that's a problem. And a lot of people don't do that because it's Greece, and that's what we do here, we don't pay. It's not just a meme. People do that every day. So where am I supposed to go? Rinko's house, so maybe it's this way. I don't remember. Really don't remember. Oh, wait! Are we doing the puzzle with the scarecrows now? Is it time? It might be time for the scarecrow puzzle. Hero, my dude, been listening while I have been working. Appreciate you, sir. Get a bit ready for the... I will get ready for rest by keeping you on the TV. Have fun. I appreciate that, Dorian. Have a good one, my dude. Get some very well-deserved rest. And I'll catch you... Wait, today is Friday, right? Did you stream today? Well, today I woke up late. Really late. And I did the poll. So I would probably not join. I would probably not have joined today. But I'll join. I'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll have time tomorrow. I'll come by. Whoa. Isn't it what I'm talking about? I think this is it, right? Yeah, let me kill this real quick. Because I think not killing it is making me anxious and I'm not progressing. I think this is that puzzle. But I may be wrong. No, I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. Go here, and then we take a right. I'm saying those things because I want to remember. What is this? Oh, it's empty, okay. Oh, come on. Ah! Leave me alone. So nothing is different so far. I'm pretty sure that everything is exactly the same as it was. There we go, okay. Besides the...
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ
Oh yeah, I remember this, okay, yeah, yeah. Everything is exactly the same besides the first thing that we saw. First cutscene. Nope. Like, do you see this? Capsules are here, and you get another choice. They always, like, when there's a capsule, where there's a capsule, there's usually another thing that can heal you. I think that's deliberate. That's them basically telling you that there's another way. You don't have to take the capsules. I need a key. Well, maybe the key's here. No, that's a toolkit. I don't remember where the key was, to be completely honest with you, but we'll figure it out. Get some refreshments. Bandages are good. I take the bandages. Oh, I remember. Can I please... No, just grab it, please. This is the boss fight. I remember. Yeah, we've done that. Like, this was not gonna be different. This is the same cutscene.
何そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺はまだこじ開ける
Go. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Okay, it should be dying any moment now. You have another one. Yeah, it's dead. There we go. So now we get it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, it will be alive again. I forgot. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's you. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go. I barely made it last time. I barely made it. It's up again. Okay, better now. Do it. Go in. Go in, go in, go in. Come on. That fatty cannot come in. It's too fat. There we go. Yeah, we'll get you, don't worry.
なんとかな。よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。お姉ちゃんが
Junko said that?
前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
Wait, Junko? Her sister?
行こう。
Oh, that's before. Okay, so after her sister got married off to somewhere else, like she talked to someone, she talked to this guy and she told him, oh, like, please take care of my sister. That's what they said. It was not different. This is the same thing they said last time too. I think this is about the same. I think this is about the same. So, what's different so far? Nothing, only the beginning. Let's go to the house. Let's get to the house and we can leave things off there. Let's see if there's anything new
こ
here.
こで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
Yeah, don't worry about the zombie apocalypse that's happening. Yeah, you're Gucci. Reminisce.
幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
I think we saw
お
this
前が
last time
泣くと
too.
こが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
Like, I'm trying to notice stuff that might be different now that we're not taking the pills.
怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。
I have to head out, but love you guys. Have a good one, Hitman. Enjoy your day.
リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Have a lovely day ahead. I hope Ringo hasn't lost her way yet, so we are... Now it's the puzzle. Now it's this. Okay. Are things will evolve later? Well, I think this is a good place to leave things off because this is a big puzzle. And after we... Well, I know what to do now. I'm pretty sure I remember all the riddles. Even though I kind of solved some of them by accident. But it is what it is. We will leave things off here for today. And because I want to do some stuff for the channel, you know, do some cut some videos, then do some scripting and stuff like that. And we'll leave things off here because I will probably do the other ending tomorrow. My guess is that we might be able from start to finish do the entire run. Because I kind of know what to do, right? So since we know what to do, I think it's going to be easy since we've solved the riddles. Scary stories time? Yeah, we can do that actually. It makes a lot of sense. Wait. Hinako's friends disappear every time because they are the only in her head. Yeah. This is definitely not, like, real life. 100% not real life. Oh, wait. Guys, I think the chat was also kind of... Oh my god. Chat was stuck. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Hey, Midnight. What's up, man? I didn't see your chat because YouTube chat just fucked again. But anyway. Getting my ass beat by Millennia, that's fine, Ibi. Don't worry about it. Okay, everybody had the same thing happen. We've all been there. We actually like it a little bit. But yeah, apologies for missing the chats because... Again, YouTube chat got stuck for some reason. And you have potatoes. Okay, so what you're gonna do? You got the meatballs, right? You put the meatballs on the... Like, after you've... I don't know how you're gonna make the pita bread. But after making the pita bread, you put the meatballs. You put like 3, 4 there, like no matter how many you want. Make French fries. Put the French fries in there. Get some yogurt. Mix it and mix it to give it like a better consistency. Make it like feel like a sauce kind of. And put it in there if you have yogurt. Then put the sauce on top and then wrap it and enjoy. If you have tomatoes, like cut them, slice them, slice them like thinly, I guess. It depends on how you like them, but I like them thinly, so it's, you know, do thin slices. If you have, just do that. Just do tomato for now. And if you like it, I'll tell you how you can modify it. Red onion is also really good. Some red onion would be great as well. But anyway, Asuma, what miss anything? Exactly. Not for today. Tomorrow we'll come back though. Tomorrow we're getting another ending most likely. I'm pretty sure that we in one stream we can probably get another ending and get some more context. And if another ending is needed, we'll do it again. We'll see. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But so far so good. I think we're on to something. I think we know what is happening. I don't think we're misunderstanding the situation. I'm pretty sure that what happened is that she got sold off basically to a guy to get married, and in her wedding she killed everyone because she hated herself and her family and everyone around her. And what made that worse was the pills that she was taking. She was on drugs essentially. She was addicted to those pills. And well, that's pretty much it, right? And that's the story. And then maybe she's in a coma right now, fighting for her life, most likely. But what's done is done, and that cannot change, but we can get more context as to how she got to that place. But anyway, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. Have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. Sleep well, eat well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye, boys. Oh, I forgot about the stories. Again. I forgot about the fucking stories. Okay, you know what? We'll do scary stories tomorrow. We have like one story, right? We'll do the story tomorrow. This is not the last stream for stories, so we'll do the same story tomorrow. No, it was not the wrong one. I just misclicked because I was messing around with those things. But anyway, have a good one.